Hello? Can you hear me? Yeah, you can hear me. We're good. What's up? Hello, hello. Oh, Jade's here already. Maybe they left. I don't know. What's up, Jade? We are back with hardcore. I was doing some testing of a few things. What's up, Ninja? I've done some testing. Hello, Thermal. What's up, Jack? I'll wait on opening the world. What's up, Pot? JV, dang, we got a lot of people today. All right, I'll run it up. Today is going to be a very simple day in RLCraft. That is correct, I am onion butter. I've moved on from that world, but yes. And we do have an ongoing joke that Onion Butter is a totally different guy, but he did something really bad, so we don't talk about him anymore. Let me get some water. Okay, so I've done some learning, and I may have full diamond armor, but I am still in a lot of danger. I've learned that I can still die instantly from breaking a plant. So we're not exactly looking strong right now. Okay, I do have some bread. So we have a few things that we need to do. First and foremost, I'm going to make an emergency bunker. That is my first order of business, and I'm going to put 2 villagers in the bunker. Maybe this will be the next villager. Hello, villager. You are going to be the emergency bunker villager number 1. You're indoors already. We'll make 2 separate villager holes. Very good. Come here. Come here, butcher. Come on. Okay, this butcher will do. Get in the hole. Perfect. I think we might be out of trapdoors. Yes. So I've learned there's an event called the Blood Moon, which will almost certainly get me killed if it happens. There's a few other events, but the Blood Moon is one of them. So we are going to reinforce this area. Because this turns out my open floor concept was incredibly dangerous. Open floor concept is no good. There nothing can get in through here, right? Yeah. I don't even think a baby zombie could get in through there. I would love to make merch at some point. That would be sick, but I cannot do that right now. What time of day is it? 11:40? Okay. I'm looking... Am I out of wood completely? I think I am. I have 2 planks. Yeah, I think I'm out. Okay. Hey, it works!
Hi Splotch, TTSD, text-to-speech testing, here.
What's up?
Just confirming once again that your TTS services are fully functional.
Yup,
and a
fully
reminder
functional.
that a non-functioning TTS carries a $10,000 fine.
I know, and I'm all good. I pass. I fixed it. I figured out there's a weird issue with the Stream Elements dashboard where I was messing around with the settings, and I think I somehow... like, queued multiple skips in a row while I was offline, fidgeting with the settings. So I was basically pre-skipping the alerts without skipping the alerts, if that makes any sense. It was weird, but I fixed it, so it should be good now. Does there need to be a torch in that hole? Let's just be safe. Okay, you live in there. You'll have a torch as well. And then, in the event of an emergency, I'll tear down this door, and I'll board it up with blocks. So we're gonna make a bunker for ourselves too. Yeah, because I really don't want to die that way. I still got ripped off anyway since stream crashed momentarily. That's rough. Oh, stream lagging? Oh no. Can you guys hear me? My internet should be pretty solid. It was? Okay, maybe it just had a little bit of a hiccup. Let me know if there's still problems. Okay, maybe my internet just had a hiccup. That's how it goes sometimes. Okay. I need to remake my axe. Do I have any iron? I think I used all my iron. I'm very low on resources right now, but I can smelt all my chainmail. So I'll start with that. So I'm pretty sure I can smelt that into nuggets. I'll put my bunker right by my bed. Wow, it takes a long time to break this without an axe. Wait, it's still bugged? I see a chud on screen. Fuck you. A little bit funny, though. But still fuck you. I guess I'll put my I don't want to use a redstone torch. The really awesome thing in this... Can I still craft torches like this? I can. Now I have to go light them with my flint and steel. Do I have a flint and steel? I'm like pretty sure I do. Because I made one at some point. I need to organize my chests. I made a flint and steel, did I not? Where is it? Dude. Is it in here? Ah, it's in here. We got it. Okay. And if I combine these, yes. All that to get a torch. Okay, this will be my bunker. Trapdoor. And then I just drop in the hole if I need to. Perfect. And then I just seal everything up, and that's the plan. Okay, let's smelt our next piece of chainmail. Oh, not bad XP. Okay, we can do some sorting. What's up?
Hi Splotch, TTSD, text-to-speech testing, here.
Hello,
We were
what's
unable
up?
to confirm the functionality of
it
your
broke last
TTS
time?
services due to connectivity issues. A $10,000 fine has been issued and you are now $9.9 thousand in debt.
Wait,
Have a
9.9?
good day.
What did I pay? When did I pay money? I don't know when I paid. I feel like I should be a full 10,000, but by that logic, if I just wait long enough, I should stop being in debt, right? So I think I'm pretty much... I think maybe you guys owe me money now that I think about it. That makes sense in my head. This is how I get iron. This is so sad. Okay, let's put more junk away. What time is it? 5:30? I can make time to go trade with String Boy real quick. Hello, String Boy. Quickly. Oh, he's not willing to trade with me. Oh, there's a Wisp. Don't you dare play catch, Wisp. That will murder me. Wait, why am I dying of heat? Oh. What time is it? 6 p.m.? Okay, let me go sit in water until nighttime. Why is it so warm? I wonder if it's summer. I don't know how to check. Just says session time. Damn, I've been... This world has been... Oh no, it's 7 minutes of today. I thought it told me I've been playing this world for 7 hours. Which is ridiculous. The stream streak feature is pretty interesting. Dang, Jack's been here for 5 in a row. I feel like that might actually be a good Twitch feature. Call me crazy. I feel like, at least on the streamer's end of things, that might actually make people tune in more. Maybe like a little bit, just to like keep their streak going. They'll like tune in for a couple minutes and then they'll leave or whatever. So I don't hate that change. I should sort my stuff. 4 bones? I know I have more bones than that. I'll take my coal. I need to make like a valuables chest. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do a valuables chest. This can have most of my like main valuables in it. I was gonna use the iron that I had for something and I have forgotten what it was. So I'll probably remember that eventually. Like I said, we're just doing some pretty... Oh, lit torch versus torch. Okay. New Mr. Beast video. Yeah, today's gonna be some very, very basic stuff. Yeah, login bonuses is basically what it is. Which, as we all know, is probably the most ethical practice in gacha games and never backfires, so I like it. What was I gonna... I was gonna make something. What was I gonna make? I was gonna make an axe. That's what it was. Do I have sticks? I should put basic crafting materials by the crafting table. This can be basic materials. Okay, so String Boy has stopped cooperating with me, which means it may be time for a new String Boy. You're a cartographer, you want paper. So another unfortunate thing is farming is still too dangerous. Farming is how I died last time when I had an okay run. So I need to find even slower yet safer methods to farm. Oh god. What are we doing here, Wisp? Who are you playing catch with, bud? Okay, no cinders spawned. I've learned I can breed the sheep safely, which is cool. So I can farm XP by breeding animals. However, when they die, I can still get a Reaper. And also, I need to farm food in order to feed them. And when I farm food, I can die. So, super not great. Yo, what's up, Anton? Glad you could finally make it. Another thing I'm gonna need to do is make a villager breeder. So I should be able to do one over here. Oops, sounds like Cinder spawned. Did they? Yeah, they did. Go up. There we go. Oh, how did I one-shot him? Nice. Okay, got the coal. I need to replace these corners here with the hoppers like the build is intended to do, but it's just a lot of work to do that. I think I can finally start trading away my coal. Because I've collected enough to make one trade with the armorer. What is this? It's a cobbled. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with a cobbled. Weaponsmith versus... Weaponsmith? Are they both weaponsmiths? I thought one of them was an armorer, but that's fine then. Okay. Oh, yeah, this one trades for emeralds, this one trades... Oh, this one just trades at a cheaper deal. Okay. I can't get his XP. What if I do this? No, that didn't work. Yeah, like that. There. Now stuff can't get in, and I can still do that to go in and out. And then I'll put another one there, that way it's harder for other creatures to get in. I don't think a baby zombie can get in there. And if it can, then we'll just have to breed more. That's the plan. But yeah, Anton, you made it to a very chill stream today. Today's mostly going to be grinding. I've looked into it in terms of like what is reasonable for me to do. With full diamond armor, I did some testing, and I still died to almost everything. So, I think first order of business, I'm trying to think what would be the best thing to do. I'll level up some attack a little bit. 1230. We're gonna do some chest organizing. We're gonna start with real basic busy work. Baby zombie could probably fit in that gap. Yeah, I think you're right. But if they just never spawn, then it won't be a problem. So I'm gonna have this be my crafting resources chest right here. So crafting resources, I'd say like gravel is a crafting resource. Maybe like flint is a crafting resource. Maybe most of these are not crafting resources, I'd say. Clay is probably a crafting resource, like that kind of stuff. Wood planks. Fence. We can have a separate chest for, like, wood. What's crafting resource in here? Like leather. More clay. I'll have a separate farm chest. Yeah, that's like most of it. I want to keep this chest lean if I can. So I'll put some wool and string in here. We can store that. Yeah, and then just like basic stuff that can be used for crafting on occasion. Just like blocks, that kind of junk, but not too bad. And then this chest right here will be valuables. Stone sword can go in the garbage. I do not want this. Wild berries are actually a valuable, which may seem weird, but we'll get to that eventually. And then I would like to have a farm chest. That would be useful. Leather armor, I don't need this anymore either. So I'm gonna do what any good American does and throw it straight in the river. Because that's where garbage goes. The river. Alright. And this will be our valuables chest. Flint and steel will go in the valuables chest. It's like a tool. I want to keep that on me in my crate, actually. Lapis. Bunch of iron armor that I might end up smelting down at some point. Crates do not go in the valuables chest. While they are valuable, they don't fit the theme. I'll put the crates... I'll just leave the crates out, actually. Crates can sit out. 345. Okay. Constantly scanning for threats like a paranoid schizophrenic. Because if I don't, I might die instantly. Oh, flint, crafting material. Coal, crafting material. Food chest. We can have a food crate. We can have a food crate. Not wild berries. Wild berries are not food. Food, food. Food, food. Food. Does the crate have enough space for this? No, it doesn't. We need to make a chest. I think one chest should be good for just food items. I think I could put a chest up here, right? Yeah, I can. Food, 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 food. Potatoes. Potatoes will be really nice to farm when I can do it without getting murdered. So that'll be beneficial whenever that can happen. Which unfortunately is probably going to be a while. I'll keep this stuff on me. I'll put that away. Okay. I'm going to actually make some torches just to have a couple extra in case I end up needing them. I wanted the flint and steel with that. Oh, okay. The crate, I'm realizing, is maybe not the most convenient place for the flint and steel. Oh, I got a bunch of XP for crafting that. Not bad. Who is this guy? He seems like such a nerd. I know, this stream is going to be an this entire playthrough is an extremely nerdy playthrough, by the way. We're going to have to make so many farms, which I love. I'm very excited. So many farms are going to be getting built soon. It's going to be extremely hype for people like me who love building farms and strategizing about building the farm. Because that's what we're going to be doing next. I just wanted to get some basic business out of the way. Time to sleep. Please don't give me a Reaper. I don't think I saw a Reaper. Okay. Let's drink some water. And I'm trying to decide which farm I want to do first. I'm thinking getting more villagers is going to be top priority right now. Which is kind of a shame, because getting more villagers is like a little dangerous. So here's what I'm going to do, actually. I am going to build a secure potato farm. That's what we're going to do today. How do you build a secure potato farm, might you ask? In a bit of a funky way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build like an underground tunnel. And since whenever you hoe a block, I can show you, it has a tiny little gap. So I can go down into the tunnel and farm them from down there, so I can break the crops above ground using the tiny little gap. And that's how I'm going to be collecting all of my potatoes. And I can then smelt the potatoes for XP, and I can give them to villagers to breed more villagers if needed. Because every time I break a potato, there's a 0.02 chance that something that can very much murder me spawns. So I need to do this for safety reasons. Otherwise I wouldn't. And we need iron, so I'm going to smelt down my old armor. Currently, our only source of iron is going to be trading coal and I guess iron golems, but that's risky. So we can just chill for now. I'm going to get a bucket. I'm going to need a bucket. Frankly, I should have had a bucket on me before this. But everything is getting to be at a point where it's technically renewable. And technically renewable is the best kind of renewable. I think I want to craft a shovel, but I don't need... Ooh, dark nymph. Level 2. Spooky. I don't need this stuff to be iron, so I'm just gonna go tear into this house. Am I gonna make a splotch plushie in the future? If I could, that'd be awesome. That's something for down the line. That's definitely further down the line. But I love making plushies. My onion butter one didn't exactly, you know, sell a ton, but I just really like that it exists. It's cool. So if you did end up being one of the few people to buy one, you have a very limited edition item. I think they only sold. They did not sell well. Yeah, no, doing this hardcore, Jade, you said, it's just unnecessarily complicated and it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, trying this in hardcore is psychotic. That's why I'm doing this. It's just stupid and psychotic. There's like, it's not good. This mod is poorly made, just full stop. Everything that you do has to be so unnecessarily calculated in order to have like even a fighting chance. And that's why I wanted to do it hardcore, because I think it's going to be funny. You have the onion butter plush? Nice. I've got one sitting next to me still. I like that thing. Dark nymph. Raw rabbit crate. No, rabbit goes up here. Okay. If people will be worth millions in 60 years. I think probably getting your hopes up a bit. Not millions. Maybe like $10 more than purchase price. Tops. Okay. I recognize this song. What song is this? Oh, this is from Demon Hunters. This is supposed to be a lo-fi video game track. What is this Spotify lying ass thing? Oh, these are valuables. Glowstone crystal. Interesting. Oh, and this is farming materials up here. Kind of forgot about this section. Oh, and I get some more food. That's cool, because I was getting... Oh, I have a piston already. That's actually genuinely quite helpful. Okay. That's the last of my armor smelted away. Food is starting to be in marginally limited supply. But shouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna need these bones for later. I'll put those in the farm chest for now. It's a mob drop. And I'm gonna go out. Now I have some iron to work with in the future. I'm going to dig out our potato area. I need to stand back when I do this, because I have to break a few pieces of grass. Oh, there's a big battle tower over there. Nice. Right here. This is the longest stretch without grass that I have to break. Okay. So I'm thinking I'm going to put... The water has to float above, and I go down to harvest. So the potatoes are on my left and right. I'm just thinking how I'm going to do this in my head. Sorry. So, watch. Here, I'll show you guys what I mean. So, I'm going to put a torch down here, because I want this area to make sure it's properly lit. What is that name tag? Just a nymph. Okay, we're good. So, if I were to put a block up here, and I do this, I can't see anything. But if I hoe this block, I can now see a little bit. This is enough to break potatoes. So this is how I'm going to harvest the potatoes without... And then if something spawns, it'll spawn out here. I can run away, and I'll be fine. I'll make like an escape tunnel as well, just to be extra safe. What's up, Peaks? Thank you for shilling for gifted subs in my chat. I appreciate it. Because if someone else does it, then I don't look like I'm being annoying. Okay, so how do I'll just put the water over here, right? This farm is not going to be that effective. It's inherently inefficient. Okay. I don't need my pickaxe in my inventory right now. Luckily, I'm pretty sure water in this is safe. In most ways, water I think is safe in this. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this one grass. Okay, we're good. It's a very low chance of spawning, but you know. That's still something. Oh, okay, torches don't work on that, so they have to be on the lower blocks. That's okay. Alright. Water should be safe as long as it isn't a proper... Yeah. As long as it's not a river, I think I'm good. Okay, and then I will dig out this section here. Okay, we're good. Yeah, because there's two different things that can spawn from potatoes. One of them is not that big of a threat anymore, and the other one's not... Like, it's a big threat, don't get me wrong, but it's very big and slow. So as long as I can put distance between myself and it quickly, I should hypothetically be okay. It's also weak enough to where the naturally spawning mobs in this village, like golems and aegises, should be able to kill it, and I could also put distance between myself and it, and then bow and arrow it to death. So I'm now going to put our dirt ceiling. And then I can just expand the potato line as much as I need. So I'm gonna give myself a bit of like an escape tunnel. I want some like additional distance for safety. Is this fully lit? This looks fully lit up. Just put one extra there to be safe. So yeah, I can like escape to over here. I'll dig through this way. Okay, this can be where we escape to. This is the entrance to the potato tunnel that will run through the middle of town and allow us to feed ourselves and our villagers. Oh, cinder spawned. Nice. Oh, shit. Go up. Thank you. A little hard to hit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. Nice. A little bit more coal. These fire charges will be helpful in the future. I think I can do something with these blades, but I don't really know what. Time of day is 6:03. Oh, what is that? I don't know what that was, and I'm running away. I think a lava creature spawned. That's okay. It's none of my business. I just go to sleep, and I'll be fine. Luckily, I should be safe from reapers at this point. I mean, it's not like a guarantee, but I believe if a Reaper spawns, I'm fine. Put the dodge. I do not know what that means. Do you mean use the dodge ability? Because I hate that ability. And I fear for my life. So I will not be doing that. Okay. Potato tunnel is looking excellent right now. Oh wait, I need torches. Torches for the potato tunnel. Okay, the potato tunnel is now a well-lit bastion of safety in our community. I escape, I go up here, and I'm good. What the fuck is that? I'm gonna keep my distance from whatever that is. And I'm going to hope it doesn't kill me. Let me find my potatoes. Oh, potatoes. There's potatoes. Oh, okay. We're getting... we're getting lava spawns now. Alright, we weren't getting those before. We're getting those now. That's kind of bad, actually. Do I need to cover that pool? Maybe I'll cover that pool up after they despawn. No, I don't think it does look cute, Anton. I think it'll kill me instantly, most likely. I know what those little guys are, and they're bad because they think they can damage stuff. And I would rather avoid property damage. Oh, I'm also gonna put some blocks in this chest. Oh, we got blocks in here already. Okay, good. Yeah, I want blocks as like a emergency backup of sorts. Books are useful. Oh, we got more meat. We got this. Redstone's valuable. That's valuable. This is a mob drop. I'll put it in the farm kit. Yeah, the farm stuff can also be mob drops. 8:20 a.m. Not so bad. Mob drops, crake meat, acorn, wild berries, and redstone. Redstone, I would like to make a compass, but I don't know if a compass is too expensive. A compass costs a few iron, and I don't have that much iron to spare right now. Because it's also not safe to go mining. I looked into it. Too dangerous. Oh, what was that? That was an infernal. Was it not? Was that not an infernal health bar that popped up for like 1 second? I'm concerned that there may be something nearby. Consider putting some doors in the potato tunnel in case to block off stretches. Ooh, that's a good idea. Okay. Did anyone else see that name tag pop up for, like, a frame? I could have swore I saw something. The Agi are not aggroing on anything, though. Maybe it spawned over here? Well, that's probably as good of an indication as any that I should focus on lighting this place up a bit more. I need to burn more charcoal. Okay. Yeah. We have a few torches that we can work with. Yeah, I'm gonna go collect more wood tomorrow from the old houses. Schizophrenia is real. Dude, it was there. It was there. Someone can roll back the clip, and it'll have been there for just a second. I'm not schizophrenic, I'm normal. I'm normal and you can trust me. I'm gonna collect the underground armor. Gimme. Thank you. I'm going to burn all of the underground. Actually, I'm gonna turn my wood into more coal, and then I'm gonna smelt down all this chainmail. I know it was real. I know I saw it. I know I saw the real thing. Thank you for the gifted Pete's. Much appreciated. I know it was real. Oh, what's up, Cibobulo? Dude, I know. You're all lying to me. You're all lying to me because you're on their team, not mine. You're outsiders, and I can't trust you. I've been doing pretty good, Cibobula. We've made some good progress on this so far. I could have sworn I saw a scary name tag outside, so I've been spending the entire day cowering inside my house while I make charcoal to burn my armor. So, I think today's going good. What is that over there? Is that a nymph? Okay, I think I'm probably okay. But I am gonna smelt the rest of my armor. Did something spawn down here? No, nothing spawned down here. I don't see it. Okay. I guess I'm schizophrenic? Perhaps? I don't know if this area is well lit enough, so I'm just gonna drop a couple torches. I'm a little worried this area might become, like, a little bit poorly lit in the evenings. I'll just leave some torches there. That should help. Okay. We're good. The name tag in my imagination can't hurt me. Oh god, it's a Jangu. I'm just gonna get inside and let these guys handle it. I think I'm tough enough to handle a Jangu now, though. Golems, aggro, please. They should start fighting it soon. Luckily, Jangus are pretty weak. Yeah, the golem's after it. Oh, it's killing my villagers. They gotta have a roof. Oh, there goes my villagers. That's okay. I didn't really like those villagers anyways. Oh, I think did he one-shot the Jangu? Yeah, he did. Well, oh, it's just the nitwit left over. That butterfly is underwater. Hello. Thank you for your service. Yeah, we need to breed villagers as well, which I don't fully understand how to do in this. Because villager requirements in this are like whack. Whatever, armor stand. I'll put this in the junk. RIP villager indeed. These are mob drops. Do I have any diamonds left? No, I have to smelt my own armor to get diamonds. 3:20 p.m. Oh, have I planted the potatoes that I had? I have planted my potatoes. Okay, the lava no longer has enemies in it. Which is good. Oh, cinders in the cinder farm and cobbleds. Come on, I don't want to break the grass. It's not worth breaking grass by accident. Okay, cinders need to fly up. Go up. Come on, guys. There we go. This little corner right here is the hardest to hit them in for sure. I'd really like to make this a little more effective. Oh, there's one more. Yeah, because it is a renewable source of coal, which is safer than mining it, but as we can tell, it's very slow. So I'm just a little nervous about that. And when I do inevitably have to start cutting down trees, I can also get killed by trees, because trees can also spawn particularly dangerous creatures. Hence why I've just been tearing down the village slowly, rather than getting trees. Oh, you know what I could do to harvest these crops? If I kill the plants... If I kill the plants by getting rid of the water, that'll drop the stuff without a chance of spawning? Or is it just if the plant gets broken, there's a chance of spawning? It might be just if the plant gets damaged at all. It's got like a security system. Okay, we have all the possible iron. And we have potatoes safely growing in our lovely farm. And we're getting a lot of levels, because crafting gives a lot of levels. Time of day, 6:06. Okay, time to sleep. We're almost down to our last piece of steak. On the bright side, I'm not moving very much, so I'm not having too much trouble with food. Allegedly, villager breeding in RLCraft works like villager breeding before 1.14. Yeah, that's what I've seen as well. I think it's like door-based, but in the videos I watched, they were like, you can't breed them near a village for some reason, which I don't know what the reason was. That's just what I've seen. Oh, there's a wisp spawned. Wisps on ground level are very dangerous creatures. Let me go see if I can trade with the Fletcher yet. Right now, I do think wisps are my biggest threat. Wisps and accidentally breaking one plant. No, don't look at me. Don't even look at me. Nope, this guy won't. He refuses to trade now. That sucks. Okay. I'll have to give him emeralds, I think, to get him to restock. Hello, Wisp. You're not playing catch with someone, are you? I'm just gonna go back this way. Yay, regeneration from the nymph. You know, maybe diamond armor lets me survive a wisp hit. Maybe I can survive... If I can survive one single wisp hit, that would actually be a very big weight off my conscience. No more easy Fletcher XP. 745. I'm gonna start tearing down homes. Or wood. No one lives in these anyways. They need enough houses, which are just door plus room. The reason they're probably saying villages aren't great to breed is that their population cap. But I don't have a lot, so it's probably fine. Got it, got it, got it. I'll see if I can get them up and breeding then, with the little bread that I have. So I should be able to make houses by just putting doors with blocks on top of them, if I remember correctly. That's how old Minecraft works. So I think I'll just try to do that. That was weird. That picture frame was like staying up for a bit. One by one huts should be fine? Okay. I'll give that a try then. Okay, Wisp playing catch over there. Alert, alert, red alert. Wisps are playing catch. Near the cinder farm. Stay away. Alright, so I'm going to go smelt this down into charcoal. And then I'm going to turn the charcoal into more torches. Okay, we're going to eat another piece of beef. I can grab this wood. Please, thank you. I'm gonna test something real quick. I'm gonna go into my creative world. I'm gonna quit the title. I was doing some testing with villager stuff in creative. I want to see if I can survive a hit from a wisp on full HP with diamond armor. Because if I can, that's great. Okay, I think I have full diamond on already. Yeah, I do. Let's make sure I'm fully healed. Okay, I'm gonna spawn a wisp. Oh! I can survive one hit. Because it did 2.5 hearts to my leg. So this is what I was testing out earlier. Let me try that one more time. I couldn't kill it. Like, I would die and I would lose in a fight. But I could hypothetically run away. Okay. So I hit you, and you hit me. No, that did full damage to my right leg. They can... Yeah, they can hypothetically one-shot me. So, no. Because if it does that damage to my body or, my head, I'll just die instantly, so... Cannot let my guard down around the wisps. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Hello, lag. The wisps did not despawn. They're still having a lovely game of catch over there, and I'm very happy for them. I am going to make some villager huts, I think. I'll keep them... I think I'll tear down this house and put them here. Because this house is kind of in the way, and it's not serving any purpose right now. So we're going to tear down... What is this place anyways? Can I break this? No, I can't. This is just like a little house. Yeah, we can tear it down. Put a torch here just because I'm a little paranoid. I should probably build these huts from stone, because we're kind of near those lava guys. Okay. Just need lots and lots of doors. Gotcha. Okay. I can do lots and lots of doors. Is this an exhilarating stream, you guys? Is this Pog Champ? I think this is... Heck. Omega Law? Sorry, I'm still practicing Twitch lingo, but I think I'm getting better. I'm gonna be hip and cool one day. My favorite part was the storage sorting and schizophrenic panic. That's good. That's what these streams are pretty much going to be in their entirety. The best part is going to be when I die and I have to do it all over again. I love watching you and Yukai talk about villager sex. Awesome. That's good. We're appealing to a market. I'll have to go up to the roof in a second. This is perfect. And then this is where I'll put the doors. Your last words will likely be how much damage will this do? No, those were my last words last time. And I have decided it's not worth throwing for content. I'd rather just win. It's not worth the time investment, is what I've decided. Because I think if there's ever a question, how much damage will this do? The answer is my entire health bar. Every single time, without fail, the answer has almost always been my whole health bar. So it's not worth the risk. It wouldn't be so bad if I actually had a health bar, like a normal health bar, but because basically there's just a random chance of it hitting my head or body, if anything deals more than like 3 hearts of damage, it can just be a one-shot. Because it can just all get distributed to your head or body, and then you just die. And that's the end. Alright. I've now safely made it home. Good to hear, Pete's. Yeah, luckily, I'm pretty sure Ents can only spawn when a tree is chopped down. Ents are like these big guys made of wood that just murder you. I'm pretty sure that's their name. Maybe that's not their name and I'm like misrepresenting them, but I think that's their name. A little close there, bud. All right. Yeah, the port city with the pre-made trees don't spawn the end because it's like only triggered by like tree getting cut down, however that's programmed in the game. Just breaking normal oak logs is completely fine. So if they just spawn in as oak logs that look like a tree, they somewhat confusingly do not seem to count as a tree. I don't know like the exact programming reason, but that's like what I've deduced. Oh right, I need the fucking saw. A little bit of time left in the day. At least go pick up the stuff on the ground. Alright, one less door. Ents are the wood guys from Lord of the Rings, so it makes sense? Okay, that's probably what it is then. I've never seen Lord of the Rings, or read it? I don't actually... Is it a book or a movie or both? Probably both. Have a good one, Pete. Thank you for tuning in. I don't know which one it is. It's both? Okay. Should probably get to bed. 5:53, I've got a little time left. Let's put some torches down just to help with spawning chances here. Okay. So yeah, I need to get to bed. So yeah, we'll see if this ends up working and we end up getting more villagers out of it. If I could get more Fletchers, that would be really good. Fletchers are the best option. That's the guy who's stopped cooperating with me, but since he buys wool, that would be fantastic as a infinite source of experience. Our goal right now is to get a lot of XP and a lot of like iron and coal. Do something wrong with this, or does it just really not spawn that many? I might build another one of these to double my output, because it's just not... It is not happening very fast. Oh. Wait, you banned someone? Who was that? Is that like your friend or something that you banned, or is this just like a guy that pissed you off? Well, I have no idea who that chatter is, because I don't recognize that name. So, mildly concerned, but it's probably nothing. Okay, I'm gonna plug up this water in the hopes that it will kill the wheat crops without spawning a bagool. That's the goal. Oh, you jokingly banned him last time when a creeper killed you. Gotcha. Do I have leather? I have some leather. I have literally one. Oh, can't I make a backpack? Wasn't that a thing I did last time? I did make a backpack last time. I don't have enough leather, though. I could go find some cows. There should be a lot of cows around here. Water cobbled. The cows should be this way if there's gonna be any. Any more wisps playing catch? No. I'll just keep an eye out for natural cow spawns near the village. I don't think I'm gonna venture too far in search of cows. Yeah, I'll just like check this area over here. Pretty tall battle tower. I don't know if it's big enough to have a golem at the top, but that could be good. Yeah, no cows, but I can just come back the next time. Backpack is not a vital necessity. Oh, there's a cow. Is there a ravine here? Yeah, there's like a ravine here, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, okay. Do we see that? Oh, it's a horse. Alright. Gotta be very careful to kill the cow without breaking grass. Some type of cave down there. Oh, I found the cows. Okay, I will not be getting to those cows. Do not know how they got down there or how they survived. But they're seemingly doing well for themselves. I don't have a water bucket on me, so I'll have to be pretty careful. Cool. Interesting caving system we have going down there. I'm a little worried about Jengus coming out of the water here. Time of day. 10:30. We're good on time. Cows! You want to come here and drop some leather? It's okay. If a Jengu comes out of the water, I can run. They're not that dangerous, and Krakens don't spawn here. I'm making a little land bridge, just so I can securely retreat if needed. They really are not dropping a whole lot of leather. Where'd the other cow go? There was another one. Where'd he go? Dude, they're not dropping any leather. Okay, one more leather. If they can survive the fall, so can you. I don't think so. I don't think they survived the fall. I think they just spawned down there by accident. Okay. That does remind me, I need to keep a bucket of water on me at all times. This is unsafe what I'm doing right now. Hello, prisoner. Prisoner is not interested in trading still. Some people, I mean, I've given him shelter, I've given him everything, he's just not grateful. He's just not grateful at all. Hey. See, this guy down here, this guy knows gratitude. He'll trade with me. So will this one. They understand that what... Oh, I thought that said 45 beat or pig. I was like, what is wrong with you? Baby zombie sounds? No. We're good. But that does remind me, I should turn on... Is that a thing in this? Video settings, maybe? The visual sounds. Where can I find that? Music and sounds? No. Oh, show subtitles on. Cool. Okay, I'll turn on subtitles for that. Oh, and the subtitles are behind me. Though we are hearing a zombie groan. Yeah, we can't see those, so. Would have been useful, though. Yeah, there's a zombie somewhere in range. There's probably like a cave underneath me or something like that. Yeah, I hear it. Yeah, it sounds like it's like right under me. So my guess is there's a cave. Yeah, it's like right under me. There must be like a little pocket of air or something that they can spawn in. If you change GUI scale, I might be able to see it. GUI scale. Oh my. A little small. I'll do large. And then music and sounds. Show subtitles on. No, they just shrunk to be overlapping again. Unfortunate. Not a bad idea. I'm pretty sure there's a way I can change where those, like my hearts and stuff are shown in the code. I just don't know how. Gotta be careful, this furnace is heating the place up like crazy. Oh. That's not what I needed to do. Well, at least I get some more beef. I'll cook some more beef. This beef has lasted me a long time. Let's get my water bucket on me. That'll go in spot 3. I'm actually going to put some water in here. Just in case it ends up, like, being hot and I'm stuck in my house. Like, the furnace is going and I'm in my house, but I have to hide. I'll put some water down there. It's possible that in the update they messed up the GUI or something. How's the best streamer on Twitch? Dude, I'm doing pretty good. Just grinding this. I haven't died yet, which is pretty good considering I've been live for like an hour. Just getting XP, really. It's a very, very simple stream in concept, not a complicated one. Yeah, we're kind of waiting on potatoes right now, and there is a baby zombie under my base, which is spooky. So I mean, there's no need for me to excavate and find it. What is that in the water? Looks like a silex. I'd like to clear this area out. This block is locked, not cool. Got a wisp over there. I could probably blow it open with TNT, but that seems dangerous. Yeah, there's no AGI around here or anything to help me if something goes wrong here. I'm considering. Excavating for it can only bring bad things, ignore your problems. Yeah, that's the solution I'm thinking of as well, Yukai. I like that idea. I think I'll maybe make like a little villager creation center here. Near the potato line. Yeah, this can be like, I'll make like a tower of stone here. We have a nymph. I can run away from any of the things that spawn, that kill me. I just gotta break it from far away. Just very carefully excavating the area. Okay. We've broken everything with potential to murder me. Oh, it's 5:30 p.m. already. Time flies when you're risking your life. One more? Okay. Yeah, one more life risk for the road. 5:58. I'll break a few more of these crops. These will give me potatoes, too. Okay, that's enough for today. Back inside my abode we go. Got no wisps playing catch in the village. Should I use Streamlabs or Stream Elements? I say Stream Elements for sure. Streamlabs is good for simple, and you just want to get it up and running ASAP. I found Stream Elements to be kind of a pain to figure out, but once you do figure it out, it gives you a lot more... what's it called? You can do a lot more with it, a lot more control over like what you do. So, I like it for that reason. I like my notification stuff a lot better with Stream Elements. From what I understand, it's considered the standard. For people who do like more chat interactive stuff, I want to say it's the standard. If you're not really worried about that kind of stuff, then Streamlabs will do you just fine. Kind of depends on what your focus is. But I like having like TTS and stuff for a little bit of interaction that way. And I think Stream Elements definitely better for that. Oh god, I just broke a piece of grass. Shovel is getting low, that's fine. I'm gonna go hand out some of these carrots and see if the villagers are willing to fuck. Damn it. Villagers! I have I don't even know if this is enough carrots. Here, take carrots. You can go have sex with them. Have fun. Don't use a condom. Actually, no, hey, I'm back. I gotta make a shovel. My bad, my bad, this is a little awkward. Just told you to go pork someone and I'm... Oh, I have a shovel in my inventory. Can I use it? No, gathering 8. I don't think I'm high enough. Oh, I am high enough level to use it. Where did it just go? Oh, there it is. Alright. Ooh, farm for XP and call it Aura. That's kind of a fire idea. Okay. Might have to take that, Phantom. That's not... That's a funny idea for a stream title. Farming Aura. Parentheses XP. Okay, we're about to get... Uh-oh. Do you think they'll notice me? This is about to be a big day for the potato line. They noticed. They noticed me. They noticed me. They noticed me. They found me. They found me. They found me. Run through the house to the other side. Iron Golem, protect me. My potatoes. It's okay, they didn't attack. Surely the potatoes won't despawn. Do you want to go have sex? Here, take some carrots. My potatoes. Alright, well. What's gone is gone. I'm gonna go see if these guys want a pork. Hey, carrots! 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 Iron Golem, you wanna go help out with the Afrit situation over there? Because it's not good. The Afrit situation is crazy. Wait, did they despawn? They might have despawned. Baby zombie, not my problem. Yeah, it looks like they despawned. Okay, good. I got out of range. Give me my potatoes. This is gonna be big news for the potato line. Oh, humongous news for the potato tunnel. I think this thing might be fully filled out now. We'd have to run potato tunnel expansions. Yeah, we probably will. This is not very many potatoes. But I'm gonna bake these potatoes. And I'm gonna see if the villagers will want to have sex with the potatoes or because of the potatoes. I'm not entirely clear on that, what they're doing with the potatoes and the carrots, but it is not my business. Okay, so here is the ground floor for our villager huts. They need 12 raw potatoes? Wait, I thought they had to cook them. They don't cook the potatoes? Wait, what? I thought it was baked potatoes that they wanted. Okay, well, I'll have the 3 baked potatoes. Let me go find another villager. I might be running out of villagers, actually. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a little test. Hey! You guys get to talk to each other. Have sex. Please. For me? There. So now we can check in and see if a child appears. This could be a little experiment. Did they pick up the potatoes? Oh, they're giving each other potatoes. Okay. Alright, they do like the raw potatoes. You're right. I thought it was baked. Yeah, hey, how's it going? You two have fun. I expect a child when I come back. And then what I'm gonna try to do is just sort of make some, like, barracks here. Where I think I'll make this, like, the breeding tunnel. I'm gonna put villagers in here. Oh, cinder spawn. Let's go get those real quick. There's no wisps around here playing catch by chance? No. This is slow, but it's environmentally friendly. So here's what I'm thinking for the basics. Don't die to a stray wisp ball. Yeah, I'm constantly vigilant for those. I'll make like a tunnel area here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave gaps underneath for the baby villagers to exit from. Like, I'll leave this whole section empty. The baby villagers will walk out, at which point they can then be sorted. Okay, let's break this grass. Good. Any spawns over there? No, we're good. So they'll walk out here. And then maybe I'll make like a hole in the ground here. Yeah. I'll make like a hole for them to fall into. I don't know if they will fall in or if they... Well, if I put water here, right? If I put flowing water, it coming down to here, they... Oh, Jengu. We're good. I just don't fuck with Jengu like that. Yeah, sorry, Jengu. I don't vibe with you. Nah. Do we have anything handling the Jengu situation? Breeding tunnel, what the fuck is happening? No, we're just farming. No, alright, we gotta fight the Jengu. Jengu, I've had enough of you terrorizing this village. And he killed him. Alright, Iron Golem, handle it. Dude, the Agi are so late. Oh! Did the nymph eat it? I know there's a combining mechanic. Okay, so I guess if they touch each other, even if they're... Oh, he destroyed this. I guess if they touch each other, even if they're fighting, they just combine. Did it say nymph level 40? Holy shit. That's a crazy nymph. Dude, it's huge. Hey! Alright. Okay, so hear me out. Here's the plan for the breeding tunnel. We are going to have water flowing this way, so it's constantly pushing them. How do I feed them then if that happens? Do you think they pick it up in time? I think they'll pick it up in time. So this can be the child hole. I should probably make it relatively large. That seems smart. Yeah. And then I'll have to create some type of sorting system afterwards. Because not only is this going to be good for one thing, but, which is going to be XP, but another thing I'm going to need these for is I'm also going to need these for, what's it called? Books. I need library books. Oh, which reminds me, I've been reminded by myself. I need to make another one of these tunnels, but for sugarcane. So that's going to be another thing on my list soon here. We've got a lot to do. Yeah, the child abuse strat is what we're working on right now. But I have more in mind. Okay, I gotta make sure they have no exit. If I put a fence post here with a wool on top, I should be able to get in and out, but then they can't. Let's make sure we light this thing up. I don't want anything spawning in it. Oh, I don't like that I just lagged. I don't like that I just lagged and it's nighttime. I'm worried something just spawned. Oh, I have a hole in my house still. Oops. That's not safe. Dude, guys, I've got bad news. I think the poop demons are coming for me again. I'll put on an onion butter rerun, I think. Yeah, the poop demons are fighting. I was even on the toilet before this. No, they're fighting. There are powerful spirits inside me. Alright, we're gonna put on an onion butter rerun. We'll revisit a classic. What's a popular onion butter video? Okay, we'll watch this. Okay. Text. Perfect. Okay, the poop demons have come for me. We're going to turn on general audio so you guys can actually hear it. And I'm going to turn on screen capture. Can you guys see the video? Yes, you can. Okay, perfect. You guys can watch this rerun. I'll be back. I'm sorry, the poop demons are fighting me. Today, I'm gonna do the most difficult Hitman challenge I have ever done. I'm going to beat Hitman Freelancer without being seen for a single frame. How is something like this even possible? Join me to find out. Here are the rules. Hitman Freelancer is a roguelike mode where you have to take down 4 randomly generated syndicates that get harder as they go, and at the end of each syndicate, there's a special boss mission. Ooh, fancy. There are a total of 18 missions, and I have to complete every single one without even one character on any map seeing me for 1 frame. I know someone sees me if this yellow arrow appears at all, and I will always be doing something illegal like trespassing or holding out a gun to ensure every possible character on the map triggers this yellow arrow. Also, I could totally cheese this by just killing everyone without them seeing me, so as another rule, I can only mess with non-targets using consumable items. So tranq darts, explosives, or coins are allowed, but just strangling people or knocking them out with a crowbar is not. Got it? Good, cool, let's begin. Freelancer starts by choosing which syndicate to take down. You get to choose from 8 different crime organizations, each of which have different objectives, which I don't care about, and different maps, which I extremely care about. The reason this challenge is so difficult is because Freelancer spawns are entirely random, and most maps have at least some spawns that just put you in front of like a crowd of people, so I would just instantly get spotted. There are a few ways to counter this, but I started by memorizing the spawn locations of every single map and strategically choosing which map pool to pick from based on that info. I was so sweaty that I made a tier list for me to reference as I was playing to make it easier. For the first syndicate, I chose Isle of Scale, Colorado, and Whittleton, which are a fantastic map pool for reasons I'll get into soon. My first mission was on the Isle of Scale, and things were off to a great start. I got the best spawn, a sniper's nest overlooking a huge portion of the map, and even better, my target was close to a window I could shoot through. Unfortunately, he would actually never move to a position I could snipe him from on his own. However, by just shooting a couple random bullets into the building, it caused everyone to panic, including my target. After he calmed down, he walked back to his usual spot, right past the window, landing me an easy kill. However, killing my targets in this challenge is only half the battle. I'm spawning in some random part of these maps, oftentimes right in the middle, so escaping will almost always be just as hard, if not harder, than taking out my targets. This spawn was actually one of the easier escapes, but certainly not a free one. I slid down a pipe, shot a distraction shot to make a couple guards turn around before climbing up into the helicopter area. I had done this before in previous failed attempts at this challenge, so I had the route fully memorized, but trust me when I say it took a lot of trial and error to figure this out. I need to seeker 2 specific employees, making them get sick and walk away. Then I trank a guard and shoot a distraction shot, that way no one notices him hit the ground. Then I silently steal an entire fucking helicopter and fly away. They saw the helicopter, not me, and honestly, they probably didn't even see the helicopter either, so we count those. My next mission in Whittleton Creek was super easy, and after this mission, I'm not going to be covering like the super easy missions for the sake of brevity. Both the uncut VOD of me retrying everything over and over, along with an edited version of the successful runs, are up on a VOD channel I use for my daily Twitch streams. All right, back to the mission. I spawned in an open area with nobody looking at me, hopped a fence, which gave me an angle on my target, allowing me to easily pop them in the head. Then I trank both trash workers to steal their clothes, which allows me to use their truck to leave. It was now time for the first boss mission, which I ensured took place on Colorado. To most players, this might seem like a terrible move because Colorado is infamous for having tons of armed guards that make traversing the map map extremely challenging. This is true, but Colorado is actually one of 2 maps that I knew for certain would never spawn me in a crowd of people. And while there are ways to manipulate this RNG that I used later in the run, I couldn't use those strategies for the boss mission. But during this syndicate, my luck has been super good, so I didn't end up needing to use them until later in the run. Anyways, I spent quite a while trying and failing to traverse the map without getting spotted, and after a lot of fails, I knew who my target was, and towing around all the different patrols was the main problem. The guards on this map are just barely spread thin enough to tiptoe through their blind spots, but the timings are really tight. And this is the final version of the mission I came up with. I start the level by shooting a precise distraction shot that causes both guards next to me to turn away, allowing me to dash to the right without getting spotted. Then, once the nearby patrol moves on, I can pick the lock, allowing me to safely pass the shopkeep. I don't count him as seeing me since he's on my team and obviously he knows I'm here. There's no way for him to trigger the yellow arrow, so I figured it's easier to just ignore him. Even if I did care about him, I could have just trank darted him and nothing would have changed. Anyways, I did trank dart a guy at a car to get past, and nobody finds him until I'm long gone. I wait in this very precise spot for some guards to move before making the 2 guards behind me sick. Then once I'm nestled into the grass, I pull out my sniper and catch my target in the back of the head before exiting through the main gate that's now completely devoid of guards thanks to those darts. Now you have a pretty basic understanding of the strategies I'll be using in the run, so from here on out, I'm only going to mention the more interesting levels or the more advanced strategies I had to use to complete this. For my second syndicate, I chose the maps Mendoza, Dartmoor, Mumbai, and New York, which were a much worse map pool. On top of the poor pool, I got terrible luck. New York, the most challenging of the 4 maps, was an alerted territory with 3 targets. That means more guards and more cameras. And after checking spawn, it was impossible to complete. There's no way to get out of this doorway without being spotted, and I don't have line of sight on any of my targets. It might be technically possible if I got perfect luck and used every consumable I had, but then after that, I probably wouldn't be able to escape anyways. So it was time to start doing some RNG manipulation. Every time you complete or fail a mission in Freelancer, your spawn and targets on every other mission get shuffled to be completely new. So, since New York is impossible in its current state, by completing a different mission and coming back, it could be possible next time. The mission I chose to complete was Mumbai, since it was the next worst map on my list, and the spawn wasn't ideal, but it was passable, so I played it out. It was a pretty standard mission. The only notable thing I discovered was that this guy in a chair is immune to trank darts. I don't know why. Anyways, I completed the level, I checked New York, and sure enough, it's impossible again. That was worrying, but I moved on to Mendoza. Mendoza was pretty interesting because I actually only needed to use 1 trank dart for this level. The rest was just tight guard timings. I spawned into the map in the shrine, which is easily the best possible option. Then I scaled the cliff slowly as the guards shuffled around, ensuring I was never spotted. Right as a patrol turns away, I jump into the grass outside the villa and climb onto the roof, giving me an angle on 2 of my targets. Once they're dead, I catch a very tight timing with every guard looking away and hop down the way I came. As a quick side note, these levels might look easy, but almost every single one took a minimum of 5 or 6 attempts, and the number was only so low because I had 2 runs that I got totally locked out of as a result of bad luck, and definitely not because I ran into a bomb, so I had plenty of practice. With my targets handled, escaping on Mendoza is quite easy. By making my way through the vineyard, I just need to trank dart 1 guard by the exit, and the level is done. Unfortunately, the second syndicate was a worst case scenario. Red alert, ring the alarm. Once again, my spawn on New York was impossible, meaning I would have no choice but to save it for the final syndicate and just pray that I got a playable spawn. The mission I completed instead was on Dartmoor, and this is easily the best map in the whole game for this challenge. Every spawn is completely isolated, with very long sight lines that make sniping free. On top of this, there's not very many guards on the outside of the map, so it's easy to navigate, making just about any target a cakewalk. I just walked right up to my target, popped them, and walked right out. And then it was on to the true challenge, the boss mission in New York. For those who don't know, boss missions in Freelancer have a few potential targets whom the player must figure out which one meets the right description, and that's the person you're actually supposed to kill. I probably should have said this in the first part of the video, but here we are. Luckily, I got an okay spawn in the very basement of the bank. It's not good, but at least I can leave. After lots of recon, I figured out that I also got the worst possible target. Cool! It was the only one I couldn't reach. A woman who wanders around the upper level of the bank on the total opposite side of the map. Getting to her was outright impossible. No matter what I did, I'd either get spotted or run out of items. So to save this run, I needed to get creative. It took a lot of trial and error, but this is the final route I came up with. After spawning, I put in a medic grenade in a suitcase. This way, I could toss it at the 2 guards preventing me from leaving and make them both sick. Now that I was free of my spawn location, I destroyed some cameras before tossing an explosive duck towards a nearby guard. Then, as he picks it up, rather than detonating it, I make him sick. Because of the fact that the other 2 guards are also sick, all of the nearby toilets are being used, meaning this guard at the very bottom of the map has to walk across the entire thing upstairs to the furthest bathroom away, which also happens to be right next to my target. So as he walks by my target taking a smoke break, I detonate the duck, killing them both. Weirdly enough, the people in the bank start panicking because a bomb went off, so I had to wait for everyone to calm down before I handled escaping. The only possible exit required car keys, which were in a vault area filled with guards. However, the guard I just blew up also happened to be the main guy preventing me from entering. So I had to wait for this lady to finish complaining, then I snuck into the safe area to steal the car keys from a sleepy guard. With the keys in hand, I went back to where I spawned. Those guards from earlier are back, but they can't see me stealing this bank truck. They probably think it's an employee driving it, or maybe a ghost. Stop asking questions. Next syndicate. I had some pretty decent luck with my maps this time. We got China, Dartmoor, Dubai, Mendoza, and Mumbai. Overall, this syndicate wasn't so bad, but I did have to incorporate one strategy I haven't mentioned yet: giving up. At this point in the syndicate, I had 3 maps remaining, and the other ones were not worth mentioning. And my spawn on both Mendoza and China were extremely difficult, if not impossible. So I spawned into China and was right next to the exit, so I just left. I just walked out. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Okay, normally I wouldn't do this sort of thing, spirit of the run, blah blah blah, but this is absolutely necessary. There's no other way to reset my RNG to make these maps possible, and if I just do Dartmoor now, the syndicate is almost certainly going to be impossible. Eventually, I would get very lucky on a run, but it's like flipping a coin and hoping it's heads 10 times in a row. After months, I would have succeeded, but this took days as is, so I'm allowing it. Anyways, thanks to that RNG manipulation, I got a good Mendoza spawn and was finally able to get Dartmoor as my boss mission. And I think this goes to illustrate just how much easier Dartmoor is than any other map, especially for the boss mission. The boss targets generally wander way more of the map than the random targets in other missions, giving me even greater opportunity to snipe them from afar. This time, I didn't even have to move after spawning. After a few minutes of just standing where I spawned, my target decided to just wander on over to me, and I sniped him through the window. And I painted the wall behind him a smooth, deep red. After that, I slid down some pipes past the worst guard in the world, and tranked the 2 people at the exit. With that, I was free to leave and move on to the final syndicate. For my final syndicate, my maps were China, Hokkaido, New York, Colorado, Haven Islands, and Dartmoor. I got straight to business handling the most difficult map of them all, Hokkaido. Hokkaido is filled with terrible spawns, and even the best one is pretty difficult to escape from. The sightlines are short, the map is densely populated, there's cameras everywhere, and hardly any hiding spots. It sucks. I did get the best spawn off rip, which was good, but it actually ended up being a very puzzle-like mission. The problem arose in the fact that I could immediately snipe 2 of my targets. Kind of. One target is a guard who never moves, so he's easy, but the other is a patient who, from what I could tell, is only vulnerable to being sniped for a few seconds about a minute into the level. If I missed that chance, he'd be almost impossible to kill afterwards. But that shouldn't be a problem since I have a kill window. But the problem arises in the fact that after I kill both of these targets, guards will automatically run to my location. Normally, this is fine. I could just hide and let them calm down. But there are multiple patrolling guards in the area, and there's nowhere to hide unless I get past them. But no, stupid, it's still not that easy. If I trank them early and run past, the guards that sprint to my location will wake them up, and they'll see me while they continue their patrol. And a lot of the time, they would get spotted before that by the guards below. I'm sure you're starting to see the predicament. But after about 2 hours of trial and error, I found a solution. Right as the mission starts, I shoot some cameras before tossing my briefcase into a very specific spot and trank darting the 2 guards nearest to me while dropping an icicle at exactly 23 seconds in order to kill 2 more guards below. If they aren't killed, they would have woken up the unconscious guards, and the icicle is single use, so I think it's fair game. The briefcase caused another guard below to move and spot the dead guards earlier than normal. This is to ensure he's at the correct location when I'm making my escape. Then I killed both my targets and made my way down to the now cleared mountain path. The guard who found the body is busy dragging the second one when he normally would just be getting to it, allowing me to get past the other guard with only a distraction shot. This gives me the freedom to head past a couple workers who have their back turned before climbing a pipe and entering the main building to get to my final target. He's in the sauna and I can shoot him through the door since that other glass is bulletproof for some reason, and I can use the keycard hacker I brought to get back out. Then, once the person below moves, I can hop back down the pipes and catch a ride out of the mission on a stolen snowmobile. And with that, that, the hardest mission I had encountered so far was complete. And then I got a mission way harder than that, so we're going back to New York. I tried a lot of times, but I kept getting forced into the same terrible spawn, and I don't know how, but I can technically get out of there without being spotted. So I decided to just play it. I had 4 targets who were all across the bank, and this level seemed hopeless. This spawn is so unbelievably bad. I mean, I just can't get out. I'm trapped at this second floor. So I was forced to resort to killing non-targets, but I did use consumables, so fair game. Right after the mission starts, I grabbed the propane flask next to my spawn and turned the 2 people having a pleasant conversation into a red paste on the wall before hiding in a bin while guards clean up their remains. I sat in the bin and contemplated my choices, which took about 2 minutes. After that, I got to killing more random civilians by dropping chandeliers on them. Unlike when I do this in real life, there was a purpose to the killings that I'll mention in a second. Right now, I'm busy using my newly available maroon-colored real estate to cause a target to panic and kill him as he's trying to flee before going right back in my box for another 2 minutes. Once again, everyone's calmed down. I'm out of the box, throwing an explosive duck over the ledge and killing another specific civilian, plus a guard as a bonus, and dropping yet another light. I promise this is building to something. I didn't just snap yet. Once everyone has calmed down, I sniped 2 more targets who'd wandered close by, and say it with me, went back in the bin for 2 minutes. I repeated the chandelier thing a few more times and also shot a wet floor sign in the bathroom to make a woman fall. As I continued dropping chandeliers, my final target wanders upstairs where I promptly shot her in the head. Now you might be thinking it's odd that I've killed so many people when it hasn't even helped me get to a target, but the reason was simply to leave. The only way out is through that lounge area, and I tried doing this with traps, with sick darts, with bombs, with all of them. Nothing else. You'll never learn the conclusion of this video. The poop demons have been released from my body. They fought their way out. I think the poop demons are going to be a recurring character. That did not take that long. It was like a 10-minute poop. I know because I was watching a YouTube video while I was shitting. It was like 10 minutes. 10 minutes is not that... Oh. Yeah, no, it was 10 minutes. I was watching a Ludwig video. I was like 10 to 12 minutes. That's a normal amount of time for me to poop. Oh, what's up, UO? I literally just got back from taking a shit. That's why we're talking about poop demons. Okay. So we were working on the child hole, right? Yeah. I'm gonna try the wool strategy. Okay. This should work, right? I can hop up, nice. Okay. And then if I just put a bunch of doors, for those who just tuned in to watch me be AFK, I'm currently making a villager breeding tunnel of sorts. So they're going to breed in here, the babies are going to get pushed down to here, and then I will harvest the children, which is the current goal. So I'll have to go find villagers to put in here, which actually might be kind of difficult. We don't have too many villagers left, unfortunately. We're kind of running low at this point. So I think I'm going to try to put villagers in here now. I also need to give them a roof so they don't get murdered. There we go. Then I'll bolt them in from either side. This is their hall. I'm going to dig out these blocks as well. Let's break the grass here. There we go. Okay. The stream is flashing. Oh, I have screen capture. Maybe that's causing problems. You guys should be good, though. Okay. Also, I heard something about Onion being back. Oh, I was just stealing some of his content to play on stream while I was shitting. That's all. What is that outside? Cobbled. Okay, we're fine. I'll just make a stone pickaxe. I'm not spending the iron on it. I'm so broke. I'm so incredibly broke. What? Did it just eat a torch? It did! Asshole! Hey! This thing's still alive. This thing's been around for a while. Okay, that might be a problem. Can water be placed on slabs in this? Let me find a slab and test it out. Why did I hear the zombie taking damage? The zombie's like slowly meandering its way closer to me. Oh, have you guys had a kid yet? No. No child. Oh, you can't access each other because of this block. That's why. There. Now you might be able to have kids. My bad. Okay. Oh, more aphid spawn. No, that doesn't work. This could function, though. Yeah, I can leave it like that. I can do that, and I can fill in the other side. Surely the aphid will not notice me. Yeah, I think it flew away and then immediately despawned. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Okay. And then... yeah, that's... I'm just trying to make sure I do this properly. Let me go put these guys away. Some materials away. Not liking that it appears that I'm burning to death a little bit, but that's probably not a big deal. Oak wood. I don't need terracotta or anything. Why do I have terracotta? Will the grass monster still be able to one-hit you when you break the grass? I don't think it can one-hit me, but it can two-hit me. So I think I'm okay. Because it's going to spawn no matter what. I can't really control that, but if I do it from far enough away, I should be good to run away after it hits me. This must be a good run. It is a good run. This is my best run by a lot. So we've been grinding. Another cobbled. Yeah, run away. Oh, you know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm actually gonna leave. Oh, we took another torch. Dude. Okay. The kobolds keep eating my torches. I'm gonna leave this place sealed in so we can have a decent number of breeding villagers. Is that a kobold in the hole? Yes, it is. Can't escape me now, bitch. Come back, rat. Yeah, not so tough now, eating all my torches, are you? Okay. This might need to be one higher, but I think it's fine. Why am I burning to death? Uh-oh. Get in the water. It's too warm outside. Okay. Oh, there was a terracotta granite patch that I was digging. That's what that was. Okay, at 134. I think I'll probably take the armorers and the weaponsmiths. Why did I just get... oh my god. Don't even look at me. Don't even look at me. It just spawned behind me. Oh, it's so hot outside. Okay. It's too hot outside for me to safely do anything, so I literally just have to sit in my house in water until the day gets colder. 50 bits to fail it. I just saw that. What a horrible deal. What is that thing? That thing is not aggressive. But what they do is they'll play catch with each other. And if they happen to... if I walk into the ball they're playing catch with, it will kill me. So, they're not aggressive. They're actually quite nice. But they are dangerous still. I'm also broke, so I lied. Lying about donating 50 bits to throw the run is hilarious. Like, why not make the number higher at that point? Okay. Hello. Which of you would like to enter the boat experience? You're going to enter the boat experience. Okay, you're gonna enter the boat experience. Stop resisting. Stop resisting. Stop resisting! Can you not fit through this? Are you stuck? Okay. You stay here. The other one... Go. Okay, let's try this. Go. Go in the boat. There we go. Come with me. 4:11 p.m. Okay. As long as tonight isn't a blood moon, we're good. If tonight is a blood moon, we panic. He won't suffocate in here, right? Yes, we're good. I'll suffocate. I'll suffocate. I'll suffocate. I'll suffocate in here. Okay. Minor problem has been detected. Nothing I can't handle. That scared me very badly. I am going to go inside my house. I'm going to sleep and heal my head. Oh, we got a bot. There happens to be a mod in chat. I imagine you'll take care of it. If not, I'll do it in a second. Let me just sleep. Do I want a bandage in case a Reaper spawns? The bandages are really valuable. Can I plaster? Yes, I'm gonna plaster my head. Just in case a Reaper spawns. Thank you, Yukai. Let me sleep. It's only 5:56. It's not even that late. Okay. Well, if it's a blood moon tonight, we get into the emergency hole and we do what we can. Just let me rest. I just want to rest. I'm like fine on health now. The plaster is fantastic. Oh, I have a lot of levels actually. Let me quickly level up my magic, because that'll let me use some other healing stuff. Okay, we're good. Good. The day is fine. Okay. Note to self. Be very wary of suffocation. Suffocation is a very significant potential threat. So I'm going to hollow out this. Do we have a torch? We do. I want to make sure this place is lit up. Come with me. We're gonna go not suffocate. We're gonna go be very, very good. We know you bought them. You're so mean, Yuo. You're so mean. That's so rude. Apologize, Yuo. It's a very rude thing to say. You know, I actually had people say that to me. I left a comment like a long time ago on a video. Basically, that was like, okay, you know what? I need to lock in for a second before I tell the story. Because I need to... How do you turn on hitboxes? How do you turn on hitboxes? I need to figure that out. Video settings or game settings? Controls, maybe? Show conflicts? F3 plus F6? Wait, no, not that. F3 plus something. No, it's probably not video. F3 plus B? No. That saved a PNG. Oh, I'm hitting F2. That's why. Hitbox is shown. Okay, good. Huh? Hitbox is hidden. Hitbox is shown? Oh! Oh! Hello? Iron Golem. I guess the cobble did something wrong. Okay, I guess I don't get those. Is that over there? Okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay, I have a simple solution. Pray. No, oh, I forgot I have to lock them in first. Let's try that again. Get in the boat. Let's try this again. Well, he apologized very genuinely and without a hint of sarcasm. That's all I saw. Okay, luckily, if the Iron Golem does aggro on me, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'll run into the potato tunnel. Okay. Come on. Please. Okay. Got the first one. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Why won't you work with me here? What? What's the boat made out of? Okay, we're good. We're good. You live here now. What are you doing? I mean, I think I'm just desensitized at this point. This is like common occurrence. Alright, take your bread. Eat up. And now I'm gonna put the ceiling on. Okay, they were giving each other bread. That's pretty cool. Okay. We'll have our little trapdoor roof so we can kind of look inside. They should start breeding now, and there should be enough light in here as well. Yeah, there's enough light. Go pick up the bread. It's good stuff. Okay. Yeah, now doors are needed. I don't know if they, like, are looking at the doors that are already in the village or what. And I also don't know if they need access to the doors. Like, do they need to think they can path to the doors? Is that what it is? I feel like my diamond armor is probably making me warmer. It has not even taken a single point of durability damage. That's how cowardly I've been playing. That's just Twitch chat, Phantom. You're gonna have to get used to it, unfortunately. Everyone's like that. Literally every single person, zero exceptions. And I'm not overgeneralizing either. They'll tell you that I'm generalizing, I'm not. Oh, Cinder spawned. Hello, cinders. I'd like to murder you. Thank you. Please let me murder you. Thank you. Anything else? Oh god. I don't know what that is and I don't like it. That's the thing that combined with the other thing last time. Emergency bunker. Emergency bunker. Emergency bunker. It ate something. Okay. We have this situation again. Hey, we got all the goods we need to stay inside. It doesn't even seem aggressive. Oh, no, it's aggressive. Oh god, the Iron Golem's fighting it. Who wins? Who wins in a fight? Iron Golem versus Satan. Is it time? Do I get in the hidey hole? Iron Golem has been defeated. Did it eat the level 40 nymph? Hey! Bud? I mean, he's not attacking. At least I got my villagers in the breeding pen safe. 230. Hey, we got any Aegises? Maybe a Wisp? I see a... Oh, Aegis is here. Okay, they're fighting in the sky now. There's a dog fight. Okay. There. I'm not opening this window. I am not checking this. Just gonna drink my water. And I'm going to patiently await the new day. Is it up there? I can't see. Let's check out here. No vision there either. I mean, if a Iron Golem lost, I don't imagine the Aegis won. Do we know what that thing is, by the way? Okay, okay, it beat the Aegis. Never seen it before? Oh. I've seen the thing that combined to make this before. Yeah, I've seen those before. And they just kind of charge at me from the forest. Have you guys had a kid yet? Well, no time like the present to do some experimenting, I suppose. Boy, do I have the offer of a lifetime for you guys. I'm gonna put a door in your cage. Oh yeah, look at that. Doesn't that make you want a pork? I can feel the sexual tension rising already. Okay, we're gonna put the potato in the food chest. This thing does not seem to be able to go through walls or doors. So that's at least our one respite of relief. 530. Pretty sure that'll one-shot me, though. Or at least close to it. Don't they need beds? I think that's the newer version, I think. I've heard doors. I've also heard beds, which is weird. So I don't know. I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. But the child conveyor belt will be extremely valuable if we can get that. Because we have the corruption biome that killed me from a plant. Has some really valuable stuff in it. And you guys are going to love this. We're going to get to do even more eugenics. What does it mean to pork? It means to have sex. Oh, and he's killing something. Can I sleep yet? Did he, like, kill a fish? 6:30. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Okay. It's at least letting me sleep. So that's good. He didn't despawn overnight. I can't do anything until he just leaves. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. I'm gonna just do some villager experimenting in the meantime. In the basement of my home. Because that's all I can do. Okay, uh-oh, he's drowning. Okay. gonna give them more doors to look at. Yeah, I know that door's awesome, right, dude? Can I put a torch down there? I can't. Hey, torch goes here. Very cool stuff. Okay, I guess it doesn't go there, actually. I guess we'll combine the safety bunker for now. We're gonna be inside for a while after all. Yeah, there's a pandemic outside, so to speak. Do we have to just wait for this thing to slowly get killed or wander away? Because it's not doing that. It's not wandering away, just so we're clear. Nice, I have just enough for a birch door now. Okay. Here's another door for you. Here's another door for you. Do I have any more glass? Yes, I have more glass. Now I can watch my experiment unfold. Look at all the doors you guys have. Yeah, I bet you want to get to them. Oh, yeah. Come on. Come on, have sex. Come on, you want to. Oh, you want to so bad. You're so horny for doors. I know that's what you're craving. Here. I'll even give you some more bread. Oh, yeah. That's gonna get them rock hard. Come on, doors. Come on. Okay, I don't think they're in the mood. Oh my god, where did the monster go? Oh my god, where did the monster go? Oh my god, where did the monster go? Oh, did I see hearts? Or was it just the red of my bed? It was just the red of my bed. Where did the monster go? I'm not going outside today, even if we don't see it again. Maybe the monster has left. I should not have taken my eyes off of the giant monster. Dude, this village has been evaporated. This does not appear to be working. But I gave them doors. Butterfly is still alive out there. It could have gone into the water. Look upstairs window. Yeah, that's a good idea. I kind of forget I have an upstairs a lot, to be honest. Oh! It's a nymph flying around. It's still alive. It might have despawned, because I'm really not seeing it anywhere. I may have to do more research into villager breeding, because I just don't fully understand it still. It looks like the monster's gone. Which I feel like are famous last words, so I'm just gonna stay in the house a little while longer. My sheep are alive. It didn't get the sheep. We do need the villagers to sex quite badly. Child, they're hugging. They're hugging really tight. Oh, never mind. Alright, can I have that birch plank? Thanks. For a second, I thought I heard a baby villager. But I don't think I did. Sex in the corner? Corner sex? Through the door sex? Yeah? No. Okay. Oh, I just fell in the water. Okay, good. Okay, I guess I'll put stuff away. Some torches. My inventory, I kind of want to keep the stuff that I have on me, except for the farming stuff. Very concerned about Bagul. But I think we're good on Bagools. They're loving the doors. They might not be having sex with them, but they're enjoying them like toys. Like they're playing with them. They're for entertainment value. So at least I gave him something. I'm really not excited for this run to inevitably end. It's gonna suck to do all of this and then like die in a well. But if I can get to a point where I have like, if I can get dragon armor, I think I'll be okay. Research into the purple guy. It's called a Spectre, and it will suck anything into melee range and inflict you with decay, preventing regen on top of the damage. Excuse me, I burped. My acid reflux kicked into high gear. I was so disturbed by that information. It can either spawn in caves or when Aegis combines with Argus. Oh, Argus. Okay, that's what that thing is. I'm gonna do a quick test. I want to see how strong a base Argus is, because it's charged out of the woodworks a couple times to attack me. That was the second Argus we've seen just randomly attack me. Here's the remnants of our last fight with the Wisp. Well. Game mode, creative. Argus. Diamond pants and sword. Okay. How strong is a Argus? Oh! Oh my god! Okay, I don't like the Argus. I don't like the Argus at all. I did survive, barely. Okay. So, why am I not freaking out now? Now he's just throwing things at me that I can dodge. Is it because I got hit by one? At Chaos level 3, Argus spawns. What is a Chaos level 3? Okay, so Argus fires very rapidly. Oh, what? Why aren't these damaging me? Oh, it damaged me. Okay. Instability 2. Got it. Okay. So, yeah, do not fuck with the Argus. What is Chaos level 3? Also, did you find somewhere that has definitive spawn conditions, Yukai? Because I could not find something that gave me definitive spawn conditions for these things. Okay, that guy is quick. Every time you kill an elemental, your fire guy farm, you increase your chaos level. Oh, I wonder if killing kobolds is increasing my chaos level? Lycanite mobs chaos level. I do not get a message along the lines of I'm disrupting the balance of nature, be careful. I don't have that at all. I've seen that message on screen. Am I blind? Does it display in chat? Maybe I'm just blind. Well, your word is no longer valid. Okay, we're gonna try something. Cinder. Spawn some. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put them in a little hole here. I'll just make like a hole like this. Oh. They don't fit in the hole. Okay. Let me know if anyone, like, sees it pop up. Oh, chaotic energy has manifested into something. Beware. Got it. So that spawned him here. Okay, so it comes up quick. How much health does this guy have? A lot. So then why is it, like, coming out of the woodworks to attack me? Didn't you say they can also spawn in caves? Because I think that's what's happening. More likely than this. I think? Because that spawned directly next to these guys. Yeah, I don't see the message coming up. Oh, are drawing in chaotic energy. Okay, I see it showing up now. I must have just been, like, not paying that much attention before. I want to see if it always spawns randomly. They spawn in the world, so there's a radius. Gotcha. Manifested into something, beware. Yeah, it's right on him again. And it combined into a Gru. Okay, I've seen this guy before as well. This was the other one that I saw. Level 20 Gru. How much health does a Gru have? A lot more than the Cinders, that's for sure. You're disrupting the balance of nature. Be careful. Let's do it one more time and see if it spawns on these guys again. It actually spawns pretty quick, by the way. It's not that many that I have to kill. Yeah, it's a good, okay, it's a good amount that I have to kill. Yeah, it is quite a few that I have to kill, which is making me think it's probably not that. Aegis plus Jengu equals Nymph. Yeah, I think I saw it eat one time. Where's this one? Oh, okay. So yeah, it spawns like right next to me every single time. So realistically, what's happening is there's one spawning in a cave. I think that's what's most likely happening because it's come from the same direction twice. Okay, so there must be like an open cave. It's a 10% chance for the chaos level up. Okay, that's how it works. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, we're back. I didn't see the Bagul when I spawned in. It's probably despawned. Let me take a quick look. You said the name of this thing was Argus. Argus spawn Lycanite. Okay. Reaching chaos level 3, catching fish in the void. Okay. Does it also spawn? You said there's a wiki for this, Yukai? I'm trying to find... Oh, fandom. Okay. Here we go. This is much more helpful. Dude, why was... I couldn't... I don't know how I didn't see this earlier. Okay. Got it. I'm reading it right now. I guess I can show you guys what I'm seeing. Destructive energy, chaotic, manifested. Okay. That chaos levels reset. Local difficulty. They could be summoned. Okay. Okay. So they can form with nearby other things. For more info, try to find Lycanite Mobs wiki. I tried to find that, but am I, like, stupid? Is it this one? Lycanite... It's gotta be this one, right? Am I just, like, stupid and I don't know how to navigate this website? Because this doesn't... This just has a... Oh, view on wiki, this little button here. Okay. I didn't notice that button when I was on this website. Dude, I'm so good at using the internet. Within 32 blocks. Okay. They're kind of limited. Okay. Oh, drops ender pearls. It's not bad. I think the other one I was on had a more detailed wiki. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for the other stuff. Yeah, I need to keep an eye out for the message that I can get. And I need to stop killing things until the balance is reset, because that's a pretty major threat still. Which means, good news, our coal farm is even slower. I'm sure that's the news we all wanted. And yeah, I think if it fuses with anything, it's just an insta-death if I'm near that thing, whatever it is. So I'll try not to do that. It's looking like it did despawn, though. It could be in the water, which I'm concerned about. I think I'm gonna sit around in my house just a little longer. I'm, like, nervous about it being in the water. It's probably despawned, but it's not worth the risk. Jangu's also combined with other elementals. I think I saw one make a nymph. Is that what the one you said? Yeah, Aegis plus Jangu equals nymph. Yeah, I saw it spawn a level 20 nymph one time, which is kind of cool. Okay. These villagers are not porking. One bitty bit. Okay, we're gonna have to look up what counts as a village in 1.12. Okay. Close this. How to breed villagers 1.12. Okay. Have a good one, Anton. Okay, let's take a look at the link Yukai sent. Yeah, I read this the other day. Maybe we'll just watch this video.
We're gonna talk about villager breeding in Minecraft. I'm in the newest version that is available up to this day, which is 1.10.2, but this should also work in versions above that, so don't you worry. Alright, we're gonna go over the two main variables that define whether breeding works in your world or does not. And they are pretty simple to take care of, I would say, so let's start with the first one that is about doors. And I'm gonna get to why this whole thing is up here and not down in there in just a moment. But first,
this is a strange setup.
Door. It doesn't matter what type, each door is equally as important to the villagers. Okay, so the door right here now does not serve a purpose. It first needs to be transformed into a house. And if you see this up there is a house. Or to be fair, it's 6 houses.
This is a great house.
It's very simple to create a house for these villagers. You just need to place a solid block. So no glass, just solid materials that you cannot look through, next to a door within a 5-block radius. So like this would be a door, a house right now, or this might also be a house. But the simplest way to build a house is just to place a door next to that, or on top of the door. Just
I should have
like
that.
So. And it's important for the block to be shined on directly by sunlight. That is what makes it difficult to build villagers underground. You just will have to dig tunnels up through the dirt and stone to have sunlight shine directly on top of this block, so it is seen as a house. why do we need houses for the villagers? Well, the villagers, of course, want to have a home for their children, and they will reproduce until the amount of villagers is equal to or more than the 35% of the doors. So, for instance, if we have 6 doors or 6 houses, just like up here, and multiply that by 0.35, so that's 35% of the doors, we'll get 2.1 villagers.
So why are they
out
still
of that.
fucking then?
And the reason why we have the villager up here and not down there is because of the census. So the census takes place within 5 blocks vertically and 5 blocks horizontally within the center of the village. And the center of the village are these doors right here. And this one villager here is there to activate the doors because he needs to be in a space that is, I think, 10 blocks horizontally and 4 blocks vertically. So he's right enclosed in here, and he's close enough to the doors in order for them to be valid. All right, let's go back to the census because that's actually important. As I said, it takes place within 5 blocks in each direction. And as this right up here is 5 blocks and more away from the villagers down here, the census only counts this one villager here.
So
and as
weird.
we calculated before, these houses are enough for 2.1 villagers.
Alright, I get it.
And that is why the villagers down here are not counted, but they will still breed because they think they still have enough houses. I hope you got that. So we've got this one villager which is counted.
That's such a funny mechanic.
He wants to breed because he
That's
thinks
really
that there
funny.
are enough houses, and because these are far enough away, they are not part of the census, and they will still go to town with breeding. Okay,
got it.
So first thing you need to keep in mind
So I
is
guess
to have doors.
I don't know
that
where my
are
village
further
center
away
is.
than 5 blocks from your villagers, but don't put them away too far because then they might not be in range, and that's not what you want either. So what we have here is 2 blocks until the head of the villagers, and then we go up.
Yeah,
1,
if I tear
2,
up every
3,
door in the
4,
village,
and on the 5th block
I
there's a
can
door right
remake
there,
the village?
and that works perfectly.
Question
All right,
mark?
that's the first variable. And if you have any wooden doors next to this building within a 100
Yeah, 'cause
block
those doors
radius,
are throwing
I would
off
say,
the center.
remove
Yeah.
them, replace them with trapdoors or fence gates or iron doors or piston doors. There's so many other things you can use, but no wooden doors, because otherwise the center of your village might...
What's up? Oh. Ooh, yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Girlfriend has brought me a snack while I watch this.
shift to another place, and then the census would be ruined, which we have just up here in the center of the village where the doors are. Alright, the second thing is not as complicated, but includes the villagers' willingness to breed, because if you just place the doors right there and don't do anything with the villagers, they will likely not start breeding unless they have a farm nearby. This right here is wheat. And this also works with potatoes, carrots, and beetroots. And what I mean by that is, once you have a farmer villager, that is any villager
I can't have one of those
with a brown coat on. So this one right here
no,
might be a
never mind.
farmer. Even though it might say fisherman or something else up there, like this guy right here, he's still wearing a brown coat. And that is what determines his ability to harvest crops or not. If we place this farmer in here right now, he would just harvest this wheat and he would pick it up in his inventory and then he would replant it. That also makes for a really cool automatic farm, by the way. But he's collecting food in order to feed his family, or, well, the villagers around him, that is. And this food makes the villagers willing to breed. Same goes with trading. So if you, for example, traded some rotten flesh, let's get some right now. Where's the rotten flesh at? Let's just search for it. It will make the villagers willing to breed with one another. And if we trade that with this cleric right here for an emerald, you will see that there's green particles. And there's also these bubbly things, these purple bubbly things that
the villagers get horny from money.
They
is what I'm
indicate
hearing.
that the villager is now willing to breed. And same goes for food. So you can either trade with them, or You can have them sitting on a farm where they will farm food for themselves, or what you can also do if you've got an abundance of any of these types of food, like potatoes or carrots or bread or beetroots, and throw them at them. You can see that they pick it up. Well, you cannot see that right now, but they will pick it up, and then they will distribute it around the villagers, and that will make them willing to breed. So if you've taken a look and taken into consideration all of these factors that I talked about, that is the census, the doors that you need to have, which is at least
I think 6, I understand,
and villagers that need food or trading to be willing, and they are still not breeding, you just need to wait. Why is that? Well,
I get it. I need to go tear down every door in the village. I think I can actually leave these here. The ones in my house I think are acceptable because of the fact that, what's it called? Yeah, because of the fact that I want my house to be the center. I could just have a guy in my house. This is way dumber than the modern mechanics. Yes, that's why they changed the mechanics to be not stupid. I agree, it's a very stupid mechanic, but it's kind of funny. Thought I saw an Argus. Okay. Are we still doing villager sex? Yes. Oh, a piston's in here. That could be useful. We're doing villager sex, but in order to do villager sex, we're tearing down every door in the village. Which, to be clear, is basically murder in Minecraft. Tearing down all these doors is tearing down their only safety net. Okay, no door. I do not like this, like, deep river here. Looks like we're good, though. Worst case scenario, we get jumped by a Jangu. But Jangu shouldn't be a huge threat to me at this point. 5:47, oh, I gotta go get to sleep. Okay. Alright. If we want to farm coal, we risk spawning scary monsters that combine with other scary monsters. Yeah, that does seem to be a problem we're running into. Is it just from the chaos level increasing, or is it from something else too? Because if it's just the chaos level increasing, I can just slow it down even more. And then I won't have to worry. Seems to just be chaos? Okay. Which means as long as I'm doing it slow enough, I'm okay. But since I just had an Argus spawn, I should be fine killing these. I just need to keep an eye out for the message. No message. No message. Okay. I'm wondering if killing... Oh, black screen. Oopsies. My bad. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Audio's kind of bugged? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. That should be fixed now. My bad. I always forget to do that. Every single time I forget to do that. Someone always has to remind me. Audio should be fixed. You guys were hearing what should have been... The glitch should have been it was double audio. That should have been what the problem was. So if that wasn't the problem, let me know. Should be okay now, though. Okay. Continue tearing down the houses. That's a Jangu. Jangu, Jangu, go away. Come again another day. Come back. Come a little closer, Jangu. Alright. Oh, wait. I stopped hearing the villager bells. This doesn't count as a village anymore. That's why there's no Agi or nymphs here. This is no longer a village. You would hear the bells if there was. Huh. Which means I might have to handle this guy myself. Which is not impossible, to be clear. Where'd he go? There he is. I just need to be cautious, but I'll be fine. He doesn't do enough damage to one or two shot me. I didn't hit him. Got him. Uh-oh. Your destructive actions are drawing in chaotic energy. Okay. I cannot kill more of these guys until I get the reset. I'm pretty sure a couple more kills will result in that. Okay. But this is good. This means we can conduct a census, right? As long as the doors are exposed to sunlight, so I can make this little area go out over here. Oh, God. Okay. There we go. So if I dig down here, I should be able to make this the census area. Because the blocks just have to be exposed to natural light. So if I dig under to here, like under here, I fill this in with doors and a villager in a boat, which can be from one of these guys, I think I'll be fine. I'll pick up the water for now, because that was causing issues earlier. Pickaxe. Torches. Okay. You think this has a happy ending? You haven't been paying attention. Huck, man, come on. Could at least be nice about it. Okay, because this is now touching sunlight. All of these blocks are touching sunlight. So if I get you in a boat... Nope. I remember what happened last time. I remember what happened last time. I will not be tricked again. Put you here. And then I get all my doors that I stole from the villagers. And I start putting doors down around this guy. Okay. These are all touching natural light. Dude, this is a village. Okay, you guys can both live in here. Okay. See ya, you. There's a nymph. Which I think maybe means this counts as a village again. Oh. Did anyone see that? I don't hear any iron golems. I think I'm okay. There's a wisp over there. Okay. There's a wisp that just spawned over there, too. Okay, so stuff is spawning again. So we're good. Okay, here's what I was trying to do. I wanted to put another door down over here. Do I really have to be looking at the block? Okay. There we go. You got so many doors here. that I'm thinking this has to be a village, right? These are our consensus. These are our census people. The census workers, very valued members of our community. I'll do the lit torches, whatever. There. This area is very well lit up and filled with doors. So I think we're good. This should hypothetically be a village now. So we're gonna do that. Our house is looking good. Butterfly scared me a little bit. But I'm a tough big man, so I didn't get scared at all. What? Where did the other one go? Oh shit, did we lose one? We had an... oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay. We're down to just 3 villagers in this entire place. That's okay. If I can get the ones down here... oh no, we have you. Okay, you're gonna go to villager mating protocol. Yeah, we have 4 technically. I forgot about this one who's just, I think, glitched. Get in the boat. We have a nymph, which is good. Get in. Please. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's right. This is how this works. This boat cannot go up. It is physically impossible to go that way. Okay. oh, there's a door here. That might be causing problems. Oh, wait, I hear the bells again. I hear the bells again. Good. No, the bells are also an indicator that the village is revived. I heard the bells. Which should mean that the village is up again. What time of day is it? 5:27, okay. I'm gonna section you off. I'm just gonna prep this for tomorrow. If this is a blood moon again, this villager's about to die. But we have enough villagers, so it's okay. Throwing catch, that's okay. I need a shovel, that's fine. 6 p.m. Okay, there's a bit of an obstacle that I'm going to handle tomorrow. I'm gonna replace my doors before bedtime. And my ceiling. My house is slowly looking more and more decrepit as time goes on, but that's neither here nor there. Okay, we did hear the bells once. I don't know if they're still playing or not. They may have stopped. That might have been the door that was actually counting as a village. But we can figure this out. Impressive, thanks. Okay. Oh, my inventory must be full. It might actually be easier. Yeah, because I don't want to risk breaking the grass. Actually, I can risk it. I can risk it. I can risk it. I can risk breaking grass. I'll run away. I'll just run away. There. Okay, get him in here. Yes, the bell is letting me know when the village is being recognized by the game. It will only play that sound effect in a village. That let me go? Yeah, that let me know. Yep, okay, it's playing still. It's playing still. So this is legally a village. A village with no human rights violations. And maybe some messed up trapdoors. Oh no, they're fine. Okay. I think I see some shit spawned over there. Just a nymph around and a wisp, right? Oh, shit. Get inside. Putting the water hole back down. I think we're good. I don't think they know. The villagers might be mad at me, but we're good. Taking our time. Trying to get all this crud out of my inventory. All this crud and gunk. Good job redeeming the money pit, Yukai. You have burned money. It's actually a crime in the United States. You're going to jail for the rest of your life. Okay. Doesn't look like anyone's mad at me. No, it seems like I'm good. I hear a bee. That's fine. The village permits you to begin having sex with each other. Dude, how long is it gonna take my potatoes to grow? Is there something wrong with them? Oh, is it because my farming level isn't high enough? Let's level it up one more time. You guys want to at least talk to each other? I could probably use an easier entrance and exit. I should figure that out. This is not effective. In the slightest. Okay, they don't even want to so much as look at each other. And I don't even know if I have any food left to give them. I think I gave them all the food already. Okay. Yeah, I imagine it's summer, hence why I keep lighting on fire. I have 2 bottles. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait it out. Potatoes grow in spring? Oh my god, is that a real thing, Yukai? I can only grow potatoes a quarter of the time? Summer is wheat. That's why the wheat farms are growing. No, there's seasons? Oh my god. That's why all the wheat has suddenly grown. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, that's fine. We just have to wait a whole year. Carrots, spring, and autumn. Potatoes are only spring? Wait, which mod is doing that? I just don't know which mod is causing that. RLCraft Seasons. Sorry, I know you guys can't see this. Let me show you. Serene Seasons. Greenhouse glass. Okay. Seasonal clock would be good. Okay, we can do that. If you have nether quartz, you can see the season. Okay. Let me check what I need for a season clock. Oops, caps lock. Nether quartz. I don't think I have any. It's possible I can get it as a drop from a Lycanite mob? No, nothing. I think I need to harvest the wheat then. I need to risk it and harvest wheat. Okay. Yeah. I mean, unless I literally just sit around until the potatoes grow. But they're plants either way. Just potatoes are a little bit more efficient. That's the only difference. So we're gonna harvest wheat right now. It's got good XP anyways. Got bells ringing. Is this enough wheat? This is enough, I think. I'm gonna go back. I'm also burning to death again. It's almost certainly summer right now, hence why I keep burning to death. We'll put a crafting table in here. I think that would be useful. Yeah, we now have 6 bread. I'm going to go give the bread to the villagers. They should already have bread. So there might be something else keeping them from breeding. Okay. Maybe I should make this roof out of glass if I can. And you'll never guess what'll be the indicator for winter. Is it just gonna start snowing like crazy or something? What happens in winter? Like it gets cold, presumably? I'm hoping that since I'm in a plains biome, I at least won't die of cold. And I guess I can run the furnace. Yeah, just cold? Okay, that's alright. I can handle temperature. Temperature is not gonna kill me. Well, okay, I need to look something up. Does RLCraft get harder with time? No, okay. Got something in my teeth. RLCraft Hardcore? No, that's a manually installed configuration. Okay, I'm reading this right now. I should be fine. I think I'm good. You were dying of cold in an ocean port city? I think because I'm in a plains, I should be okay. And I have a furnace. And I have lava. I have lava if I really need it. I can burn my whole house down, but I'll have lava. Okay. We will see if that was enough for the villagers to start breeding. I can also make a trade if possible. Hello, villagers. Oh, oh, oh! Wait. Are these the original two? Hey. I think they're both here. Yeah, they're inside each other. But these are the original two. Are you guys... No. This is not a new villager. Yeah, this is the one I traded with. Oh. Interesting sword. 7 iron for that. Well, if you guys want a pork, you know who to call. Can you get out of... Okay, that's just the song I'm listening to. Wait, is there another one in there? I think, is there? I can't tell if there's a second one in there. Okay, we're just gonna... I think there might be another one. Thank you, Yukai. Okay, well this is a village. You'll move around at some... Why did I just see lightning? Did a skeleton trap just spawn over there? Okay, they're now all in the corner. Get out. I think a skeleton trap must have just spawned. Oh god. Okay, I don't like this at all. I'm getting inside. Is this a dry lightning storm? Or did something trigger the skeleton trap, maybe? That's most likely what it was. Oh, that's not like purified water. Yeah, I want to say a skeleton trap probably spawned over there, but that should get handled over time by the naturally spawning creatures here. Did you know that every 5 hours Lycanite events happen? Oh, is that how often they happen? I'm planning on hiding underground when that happens. That's why I've been, apparently the mobs that spawn from those do not despawn. That's bad. But I can probably work with that. If I hide for long enough, I've created a village, so Aegis will continue spawning slowly and fighting them. Very slowly, mind you, but they will do it. Because we have the bells of ring-ting-tingling now. Because it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Please, this is for your own good, villager. I am really trying to help you right now. I'm trying so hard to help you, and you're just not cooperating at all. Oh, but some events spawn blocks that spawn mobs. Well, I'll have to hope I don't get that event then. Because that sounds bad. Dude, these villagers are just asking to die. Okay, we got Aegis, so it is definitely counting as a village. We now know that for certain. I'm gonna go out and check for more doors that may be throwing off the center location. The Lycanite mob events, if I'm not mistaken, are like a nighttime event type of thing. You get like an alert, it's like, uh-oh, Stinky Pants is here, and then like it'll start like raining dragons or something. Ooh, leather armor. Yeah, this might be counting as a village over here. I'm throwing off our center count. Oh, didn't mean to break a torch. Okay, I am holding on to doors. I hear a cat. No doors, no doors. Got some gold armor. I could smelt that down, actually. That would probably be useful. Did I ever loot this house? I don't think I did. Oh, another crate. Not that useful, but I'll keep it. Oh, my inventory's full? Eh, whatever. Actually, no, I want the crate. And I'll drop... What will I drop? I don't know what I'll drop, actually. I'll just put it in the crate. Okay. Thunder you heard was a local lightning storm 100 chunks away. Oh, less than 100 chunks away. Okay. Well, my house did not get burned down in the process, nor did my villagers die. Which was the main concern for that, so I'm good. Oh, whoa. See my mouse flick like that? What the hell was that? My aimbot kicked in. Nothing. I don't hear bells over here. Hopefully this still counts as a village, and that's not what was keeping... Yep, we still have bells. And they started playing when I entered over here. Which makes me think that should be the only area counted as a village now. I'm pretty sure there's no doors here. Okay. Hopefully they will run a census and the census will say, oh, it's sex time. That's what I'm hoping for. Census? Oh, I'm boiling to death. Never mind. Census later. Census later. Because, yeah, we've been in-game for definitely a lot longer than 5 hours. Actually, you know what? We're actually closing in on that 5-hour mark pretty soon, Yukai. Might be in some trouble soon. Okay, let's unpack this. I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Just a bunch of stupid Lycanite mobs. They can't do anything to me. They're all too weak and cowardly for that. I am gonna go collect water while I can. Genuinely though, like any day now, we should be getting a pretty bad nighttime event. But I do think I will survive it. Like, I genuinely think I'll survive it. Okay. I will come back for the other stuff. I'm going to keep this on me in case. I'm boiling to death because the furnace is running. This should be good. It's okay. Slow and steady wins the race of RLCraft. I've lost everyone in my chat except Yukai, but we're good. My diamond armor has perfect durability still. That's hilarious. Oh, we got Jade. Okay, we got one lurker too. Hell yeah. What viewership am I at? I'm checking real quick. Oh, we're at 2 viewers. Let's fucking go. I kind of like the lower viewer streams. I'm not even gonna lie. I just get to chill. Be a fairly strange person, and that's kind of it. And I just turn it into a video. Easier to manage? It is easier to manage. Because when you get more people, it's like... they're gonna start saying shit that they shouldn't be saying. They're so annoying sometimes. But I guess that's just how Twitch goes, right? So. Oh. Oh, hey. Hey, sport. Golden nymph, that's cool. Got our water. You still signing your own death warrant? Yes, you are. You really should get out of this corner. I'd break this grass, but if it spawns the bad thing, it'll kill him. Hello, golden nymph. Please do not fuse with an Argus. I'll trade with you guys when I can. What does this one want? You want pig meat. Okay, so they're really not helpful to trade with. Oh, do you think String... oh! He left! Nice. Do you think String Boy is still alive? Because now that I think about it, we should have some villager holes. Nymphs should be fine, they don't combine any further. Yeah, regulars definitely don't need to be coddled and interacted with quite as much. I still like talking to you guys. The thing about regulars is that you don't have to talk to them as much, they don't mind. But also they're the ones who are actually nice to talk to. The regulars are the people that are like more fun to talk with. Depending on the regular. But for the most part, the regulars are the ones that can have like conversations and it like feels like you're talking to a human being, not like an AI that you told to pretend to be 7. Do I see something out there? No, I don't. So our librarian survived in that hole, so that's good. I think I might have some buried villagers around here. Yeah, I do. I forgot I buried a bunch of villagers. I should mark them with stone so I don't forget about them completely. Okay, this guy he's gonna have to be traded with to restock. I tried waiting, it's not working. Yeah, alright. I might have 1 or 2 other villagers that I buried for the winter, but I don't know where they are right now. Ooh, there's coal here, man. String Boy refuses to be called String Boy anymore. Yeah, he's protesting. He quiet quit. He didn't quit the job, but he's just like, I got no string left. I don't want it anymore. I've used all my string. And I just don't have a need for it anymore. I finished my project. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice my emerald block to keep trading with String Boy, which sucks. Because yeah, my plan for infinite coal has not gone super well. As I'm sure we've noticed by the fact that I have very finite amounts of coal. Oh, you know what I need to make? I need to make a sugarcane farm. Does sugarcane grow year-round? Give me a sec. It does not grow year-round. It only grows during summer. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so time-consuming. Oh my, alright. I've made my finish. I've made my conclusion. This world is gonna be my last attempt at this, I think. I think this is gonna be, if I get it this world, I get it this world. If I don't, I have to move on to something else. This is so time-consuming. It's actually hilarious how time-consuming it is. It's very funny to me. I'm like 8 hours, not 8 hours, I'm like six or so hours. What was the end goal again? To beat like the final modded bosses. Maybe I'll start with the Ender Dragon. If I beat the Ender Dragon, that's huge. And then I'll do a big reaction like that was the goal the whole time. And I'll like in the video be like, my goal is to beat the Ender Dragon. But my real goal is to beat like the final modded bosses. I'm just gonna lie about those and I'm gonna say that my goal is the Ender Dragon. If I beat the Ender Dragon and then die after that. And then everyone's gonna go along with it. And I definitely won't put this in the video. I think I'm gonna get started on the sugarcane farm. Hey! You fucking in there? Hello? You porkin'? No. Trapdoors are all fucking wrong. Okay, I guess I'll make a sugarcane tunnel now, because what else am I gonna do? Wait, I can't do a sugarcane tunnel, because a sugarcane isn't on tilled soil, so that won't work. Oh. Oh, rats. Okay. I'm thinking. How could I do this? Let me get my sugarcane. Let me get my dirt for collecting. I also have to AFK inside of a puddle of water like every 10 seconds because this is taking forever. Okay. So if I have a piece of sugarcane that's here, I can still have a tunnel that's right here. Could I do like this? Let me think. Like, I'm down here. The sugarcane is up here. And then... No, I don't think I could. I'm trying to think if I could do something with slabs. No, laser guy I think is 0.6%, and the big one is the one I'm more concerned about. I did testing against laser guy. I can pretty confidently survive him, at least to run away. Like, I can confidently run away from laser guy. Big guy might kill me too fast for me to run away. No, I don't think I can do slab shenanigans. Oh wait, there's a big guy? Yeah, there's a big guy. That's what killed me last one of my other runs. I broke a seed and then it spawned and one-shot me because I was in only iron armor. The diamond armor makes it so I can tank a hit. Like one hit, kind of. So many kobolds. Do kobolds count as an elemental creature? And I'm burning to death, by the way. Yeah, there's like a really big plant guy and a little plant guy. Little plant guy is okay now. I tested it. It's like, I mean, okay. It's okay in that sense of the word. So it's not that okay, but it's like a little okay. Okay. I think I have to harvest sugar. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea for how I can harvest sugarcane. Instead of attacking from below, I attack from above, right? So if the grass is here, if the sugarcane's here, I can be in a tunnel like this, with slabs right here. Slabs are all right here, and then I hit them as I go by. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Hello, cinders. Can I hit cinders without creating another Argus? I don't know if I can. I don't remember seeing it reset. Let me see how long it takes for chaos level to reset. For a while, according to AI. Thank you. Okay. Does it look like a red carnivorous plant with leaves? Yeah, that guy. I'm pretty sure he spawns from plants, unless I'm wrong and he doesn't. But I'm pretty sure he does. The bright side about that guy is he's slow and has no range. The only, like, as long as I can step away from him, he can't kill me. But the problem with that is if he's close to me and he gets that free hit off, and I am like stuck on something or anything like that, then I'm cooked. You can make a spear for more range. That's a good idea. I think my attack level isn't high enough yet, though. Attack 8? What's my attack at? Skills, attack, yeah. Okay, I am in desperate need of trades and XP. So let's see if what happens if I... No, because it said the chaos level rose. I shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Okay, where do I want to make the sugarcane tube? I need to kill these kobolds. Surely these don't count as an elemental creature, right? You're a literal rat. Do these count as an elemental creature? We're doing testing. I'm so risk averse right now. They don't? Okay. I will leave the world and come back. I'm gonna choose to trust you on this, Yukai. You know what? I'm paranoid. I'm doing a little extra testing. This will be the rat hole. Come on. Yeah, it looks like it's probably fine. Got a Reaper, that's nothing. Yep, nothing. Okay, we're good. Just being extra cautious. Okay. See a name tag. I'm burning to death. I literally may as well just like AFK. No, I can't AFK, but half AFK, like with like a timer set, like on my own time, just through the season. Like I just do nothing except have a timer on my phone that I reset for each Minecraft day. And I just like chill and like play a game of TFT or something while this runs in the background. Just so I can get through the season that I need to get through. Because I can't really do anything in the autumn at all. It's just like not plausible. I think I need to build like a... I'm going to build a wheat farm right now because I think summer might be coming to an end soon. Oh, fertile seasons. Summer. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I'm going to build a wheat farm. I'm going to build a wheat tunnel. We're going to make the wheat tunnel... I don't know where we're going to make the wheat tunnel, to be completely honest with you. I think I might start... I'm going to start tearing down more of the village so I have more space to build close to my house. Because the less distance I have to travel to get to and from my farms, I feel like the less risk of some crazy bullshit happening. Plus, the wood will be a valuable resource later on. So I'm going to tear down some of this stuff. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with this playthrough is I'm gonna make like a proper video out of this playthrough, regardless of what happens. Oh, that cobble actually scared me. And if the video does well, I will suck it up, and I will tank this, and try to act- oh my god, Nip, stay the fuck away from me. And I will try to actually get it done. But if the video performs badly, I don't want to put more time into this. I gotta try to use my time a little smarter. I say that as I'm spending my time manually breaking down a Minecraft village. Oh, speaking of using my time wisely, time to go sit in the puddle of water again for another 15 minutes so I can cool down. Phew! That was a long day of being outside for 30 seconds straight. How's it going down there? You guys good? Yep, they're good. Also, these guys are still not breeding, so there's definitely something to some degree wrong with them. I'll collect a little more food, but I'm like 99% sure they have enough food. Oh, and they're stuck inside of each other again. Okay. That's okay. I choose not to judge. Yeah, there's almost certainly something wrong with them. So let's see if we can figure out the villager breed. That's going to be my first priority, because that's still not working. Okay, we're going back to screen manager. Okay. Two hours. Okay. So we might need to wait a while. Okay. Okay. I do wonder how you're going to make this interesting for YouTube. I actually think this would make for a pretty good YouTube video. I don't know if you guys have seen, I definitely would make it similar to, what's it called? Yeah, a lot of VOD skipping. I would make it similar to like the Small Ant Minecraft Skyblock video. I really like that video. I think he did a really good job on that. I think I could follow that like framework. It's like, whereas instead of showing a lot of gameplay, it's more so narration about strategizing for the gameplay, which I personally find really entertaining. Like talking about the ridiculous strategies I have to use in order to harvest potatoes. Or like, make sure I don't hit grass by accident because it could kill me. Like, just talking about like those little details and like how I am trying to deal with them, I think is the more entertaining part. Versus just like watching me break down a house. Live streams are mostly, at least for something like this, those are mostly just for people who want to hang out and have like a vibe spot. And just kind of see what it looks like to like record one of these. Because this is what the Hitman challenges were too. You guys, I mean, they weren't this gruelingly long, but they were, a lot of those were 8 to 10 hour recordings. Like that was pretty common. And I would just sit down and grind it out for an entire day, whatever the challenge was, and then that would be that. Granted, this one is a lot longer, like probably 4 to 5 at times at least longer. But still, Actually, it might be significantly more than 4 to 5 times. You get the idea, though. I would say at this point, I'm pretty used to, like, the really long recordings. The thing I'm not that used to yet, that I'm gonna get more used to in time, is the really long streams. That's the part that kind of takes the energy out of me, because I'm yapping the whole time. Okay. Longest Hitman challenge never did make it into a video. I agree with that, Jade. The reason I didn't turn that into a video is because I realized that I didn't strategize very much. Like, there was a little bit of strategy, but it was mostly just manual labor. Like, there weren't very many strategies involved at all. Because like, as I was looking at it, I was just like, what is there to talk about? Which, it was a very big lesson for me, is that if you're gonna do a long challenge, you better implement a variety of different little things to talk about along the way. Otherwise, it's gonna be boring as hell. Because that video was not boring. And I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think that will happen to this concept. I don't think, is the main question. But we'll see. That was the lesson I took away from that, and maybe that was the wrong lesson to have taken away. We'll have to find out. Iron Golem's really stomping around out there. It's starting to get a little cooler out. So that's nice. I found some fish. That's also cool. Put the fish away, put the string away. I'll put the sugarcane back away. 8:23 a.m. Damn, what time did I wake up? I guess my character is an early riser. You guys playing MC on the job? Bro, what job? I don't think there's a whole lot of chat to moderate. Oh, dude, that'd be so funny. Imagine if I was, like, really, really strict with my mods and I was, like, insistent that they all come to streams a certain amount or something, even though most of the streams are just like this. Yeah, I'm not getting paid to do nothing here. Exactly. Even if I was paying you, it would still be funny to be like, you can't play Minecraft right now. There's so much going on right now. It's too risky to play Minecraft. You never know. Hey, just out of my way, I'm burning to death. Oh, wait, where'd this fish come from? Where did I... Maybe it was in a chest or something and I didn't pick it up. I'll put my gunk and my gruel in this chest, I guess. I'll hang a lantern in my room for decoration. Oh yeah. Bougieing this place up! Oh, I don't need the 2 beds in my inventory either. Okay. I see a wisp below, which is freaking me out. You know, on the bright side, the wildberry bushes do appear to grow year-round. They don't have, like, an in-season text, so I assume they grow year-round. Do I have any glass left? Or did I use it all on this situation down here? Yes. Okay. Oh, wait, no, burning to death. Time to sit in my pond again. Man, I can tell I'm getting impatient. I, like, want to drink some pond water just for the rush. Just for the rush of maybe getting parasites. I'm gonna put my window here. Okay, for another question, what is wrong with these villagers? They are really weird with the corners. I don't know why they're doing that. I'm gonna cover the corners to be safe. Okay, I can't place blocks here, I guess. What is that? Oh, nothing. Literally nothing is the answer. Oh, boiling to death again. Let's get in the pond. Pond time. Try giving them more food. I will give them more food shortly. I'm like 99% sure they have enough, though. I've given them a lot of bread. I think what's probably happening is the villagers haven't recounted their census yet. That's my guess. Because in the video, it said it can take up to 2 hours for them to notice that the census numbers have changed. So it's not a very effective census. Do I have anything I can give them? Yeah, I have some more wheat. I'll give them a little extra bread. Because it should only be 6 bread for a villager, like a baby villager, to be born. And I've given them quite a bit more than that. More bread. They'll go pick it up. They're good at that. And back to the water hole. Very cool and awesome that I have to sit in this hole so much. Okay, temperature. Is there like a thermal? Nope. Temperature. Ah. Aussie chestplate liner. Destroyed upon removal. This needs heating goo and cooling goo. Oh! Wait, this stuff's actually possible. Excuse me. I can make this next season. I think I'll die if I go out right now. I can't get frost powder, but I can get heating goo, which will keep me warm in the winter. Because I have a hunch I'm gonna die come winter. But there's slimes that exist in the corruption biome. I think I need to make a lava room. I'm gonna make that soon. I'm gonna go make that now, actually, in preparation for winter. Okay. Right outside my house. I can even make it so I connect it at some point. I'm gonna destroy this. Yeah, I'm gonna start tearing this area down. Alright. I think I'm gonna make like a subsection of my house over here. Once I tear down all the wood, because I don't want to start another house fire. And I'm gonna harvest all this stuff right here. I'm gonna play a little risky. I'm gonna play a little risky. Okay. Pretty fortunate that we haven't gotten anything so far. Okay, I'm gonna go give these guys potatoes just so we're dead certain they have enough food. See, they picked up the bread already. And yet, they have not porked, and one of them is once again conjoined with the others. Or dead. That's also a possibility, but probably not dead. And then I want to add a little door onto my house that will connect to the lava area for wintertime when it gets too cold. I'll make like a little tunnel to that section. I'll put it like over here. This should be fine, right? I'll put it over here. I'll expand it just a little more. There you go. Torches. Light this up. Time is 6:07. Time to get inside. Wisps, stay the hell away from me. It's really about time we get a bad event. Come on. Come on. Ah, that was a Reaper. Okay. I think something's attacking it. Okay, I'm gonna just try to sleep. That's been my plan of action against these guys. I just sleep to avoid something spawning. Yeah, there's Aegises out here. That should be taking care of it. That should be taking care of it. Shit. Insomnia. They are not taking care of it. It's fine. Didn't do that much damage. Let's get some distance. And I'm also going to fight alongside a Nymph for regeneration. Do we see it? A wisp here. I gotta make sure I don't... It's revealed my secret villager. I'm saving for a surprise. Y'all fucking? Nope. You have conjoined even further. Alright. This will be the lava tunnel. I will come here when it is cold and I'm frightened. Perfect addition to my home. Into the water pool. I'm gonna do something a bit risky. I'm gonna go get a bucket of lava. There's something in there. Nope. No, I'm not. Not getting the lava right now. Okay. Oh, there it is. Come on. Is it going through it? There we go, I hit it. Got him. I want... Oh, he drops coal! Okay, this is big. Get away from me, Wisp. Get away from me, Wisp. Scorch fireball charge and 2 coal. Okay. That's interesting. I can go put this in the mob's box. I'm going to reattempt my journey for a lava bucket. Okay, there's something else in there. That guy looks evil. He's trying to run at me. Oh, he's got a lot of health. But he's not firing anything at me. Is there another one? I need to back up. Okay. I killed one. I'm burning a lot again. Ooh, obsidian. These are some good drops. Okay, my range is helping me out a lot here. I am getting a little aggressive, but I think it's worth it. I really am gonna need a bucket of lava come spring. So having that on me will be helpful. Or sorry, come winter I'll need the bucket of lava. That's what I meant. I think there was one more in there. Who are you? I see you in there. Oh, you're weak. I'm running. I've acquired my lava. I don't think dripstone has been added to the game yet in this version. Okay. This is our lava pool. I will now go hide in this room during winter. Perfect. Only I had more doors. Do I have any doors in here? I do have doors in here. Surely that is not close enough to start a fire, right? Absolutely not. There's no chance. Okay. Things are looking up. Kind of. Sex. I have sex. They won't have sex. They will eternally refuse to pork. Please just slam ham. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Splotch has nobody to talk to. I can talk to myself all day. I am well equipped for that. Don't you worry. This is something I've been practicing my whole life because I just have conversations with myself. Is that an Aegis fighting something over there? Yeah, might have been. Oh, I am planning on, what's it called? Announcing that I have a Twitch on the new Splotch channel pretty soon. So we'll see if literally anyone comes over from that, or if no one will show up. But we'll see. Could end up being a lot, could end up being literally no one. I don't know. But I got a new video for that channel. It should be coming out in like a week. Less than a week. First week of February is the current target. I think I'm going to try to ramp up production speed a little bit on that channel. The first video did so good. That was crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen. I know I talked about this last stream like a little bit. It's at 100k views. That's psychotic. That's ludicrous. It's really good. Really, really good. I'm very, very happy to see the response being so positive. That video did better than like a significant number of onion butter videos, which is crazy. So I'm just very happy with that. Plaster, oak chest, don't need that. Nope, I want these. Okay. A rat. Hello, 2:45 p.m. Hello, Aegis. I'm going to add an additional... Actually, no, I don't want more doors because I don't want zombies to be able to break in. And I think what I'm actually going to do, now that I think about it, because zombies can break down doors. Can zombies break down trapdoors? Right? Can they? Can they in RLCraft? They can break trapdoors in RLCraft. Okay. Oh wait, they cannot? Yukai says they cannot. AI says they can. Use iron or barred doors. Place fence gates. I don't know. I'm gonna put a fence gate down though. This is my final line of defense. So I'm gonna put a fence gate as my final door. Let's give this a try. Nope. Dude, last time I was trying to make a fence, I made a fence gate over and over. And then now that I'm trying to make a fence gate, I make a fence. I have them mixed up in my head. Because this should prevent zombies from getting in. Can you not just place the door backwards like in regular Minecraft? I don't know. I'm gonna use a multitude of defense systems, though, to be extra safe. We have our doors. Our first line of defense is doors. Then I have my fenced gate. Then I have my trapdoor hidey hole with another door behind it. So I can probably survive for a while like that. I think this door is backwards. So I have a mildly paranoid degree of defenses. But that's fine. It's probably not paranoid in RLCraft. Perfect. Yeah, the backward doors might work. I'm not actually sure. Let's relight my fucking torch. Stupid mechanic. I know it's RLCraft, but like, you guys have... It's like magic dragons. I don't see how that's realistic. Okay, I think it's starting to become autumn because it is not that hot out. I remember Yukai said that each day is 21 seasons, so it'll be 42 days till spring again. But doesn't that mean are there only 3 seasons? Well, no, because I guess if summer is coming to an end, then it'll be 42 days. Oh, God. Why did my game lag? We good? I think we're good. I am going to harvest the rest of this wheat. Right? Yes. No. I'm going to make a separate wheat farm. That's because I was tearing down the houses over here. That's what I was doing. And then I was also getting hypothermia. Just a nymph. We're good. Let me sleep. Excuse me. Sleep, 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 sleep. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. It is not the poop demons this time, just the pee demons. I'm back. Trying not to die to a warden? Nice. Best of luck with that. 6 a.m. Dude, did I sleep for 12 hours? That's kind of crazy. Alright, let's keep tearing down the village. That's what I was working on, I forgot. Oh, there was a door in here. Oh, this might have been messing with it a little bit. Crap. There were secret doors again. Damn it. That might have been throwing off the village census. Did I get this chest already? Fucking quill. This village really is a miracle. I cannot believe I found a village that doesn't have a dragon next to it. There's so much. What's up? No, I'm okay. She's all good. I need another stone pickaxe. Yeah, the dragon saw how many attempts it's been and took pity. No kidding. So many. Oh my goodness. Am I out of stone? Please tell me I'm not out of cobblestone. This is a comedy act routine. Oh, can I make these into a block? No, that would be too realistic. Oh. Oh man. I have to make another stone or wood pickaxe. To go mine stone. Because I used all my stone again. I'll keep the wood pickaxe. I've thrown it away so many times. I've thrown away like 3 separate wood pickaxes and then had to make a new one. Because I keep forgetting to mine stone while I'm out. Whoa! How much have you stolen, dude? How much do these guys just pick stuff up? Oh, they do. I didn't know they, like, pick items up. I thought they just destroyed torches. Oh, okay. I do need to be killing every cobble I see, then. Okay, I'm mildly burning to death, but it's probably fine. How bad could it be? How bad could a little burning to death possibly be? Okay, we can cool down and flood the house at the same time. I wonder if there's anything in those ruins over there. I think there's not, but there might be. Could be something in that wizard tower, too. Also not willing to check it out. But maybe one day. Not today. Not today. Definitely not today. But maybe one day. Maybe when I die and I'm in spectator mode, I can check it out. Any more sneaky doors hiding around here? No. But there is more fire because I am burning to death. For the second time. Very cool, thank you. What the? Is that greenhouse glass? Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. What is this stuff? Greenhouse. This is greenhouse glass. Allows crops up to 7 blocks directly beneath to grow in any season. It's pre-placed. I can grow stuff in here at any season. I have another one of these over there too. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's super useful. It's dangerous to harvest, but I can figure out a way to make it safer. That's useful. It's not too crazy, but it's useful. How do I make this stuff? Stained glass, cyan dye, and wait, what? That's it? Wait, that's it? That's so easy to make. It's just colored glass and dye. And I can probably just bone meal a flour, right? And make a bunch of red dye? I just gotta get glass. Granted, I don't really have that much glass, but okay, wait, that's super doable. That would speed this up a lot. That's much easier than I thought it would be. We might have to go out on a sand collecting mission, but I'm right next to a river. And Jengus aren't really a threat anymore, so I should be fine just harvesting sand. If I get attacked by a Jengu, I can just back up. I'm right next to my house. That, I should have looked up the recipe for that sooner. That's really not that hard of a recipe at all. I just assumed that because this is RLCraft, it would be some stupid bullshit. Which it kind of is, but it's not as stupid bullshit as it could have been. Walls don't matter? Got it. Okay. Well, that's convenient. And then I can make more farm area over here in the destroyed houses. But then I can put the glass above my potatoes, to at least start out. And then if I find a red flower, which I see some near there and right here, I can just pick these red flowers, which I think have a chance of spawning a Bagul. But, you know, you just kind of have to deal with stuff sometimes in life. Do wild berries turn into red dye? No. Oops. What is that? So, oh, it's an ink sac. That means something died in the water. Not liking that. Test world to see if you can break glass and pick it up. Good idea. Actually, I think I could just do it in this world. You almost certainly can't pick it up, but this stuff should not be that hard to make, so I'm not super worried about if you can't pick it up. No, you can't pick it up. That makes sense. It's glass, after all. Okay. Oh, my moderator is no longer playing MC. I can resume paying again. Yep. Your paycheck of $0 is on the way. A warden spawned and I panicked. That's fair. I'm pretty sure you can mostly just shift walk away from them. If like you can run away for a little bit and then just start shift walking away and you'll probably be fine. They're not that bad. I do have a lot of bones. I think I'll use half the bones to make bone meal, because bone meal makes white dye? No, it doesn't. How do you make white dye? Did they get rid of the crafting recipe? Need a white sprout? Wait, are the crafting recipes different for dye? Did I see something over there? No, just a butterfly. No, this is still just a flower. Red mold. Oh, beetroot. Interesting. Does greenhouse glass, can this be any? Accepts any block glass, accepts any wood, accepts any cyan dye. Oh, it has to be cyan. Shit. Okay, how do you make cyan dye? Okay, so maybe it's not that easy to come by. Cactus green and coral green, or a cyan flower. I have a little bit of lapis. I don't have cactus green and green coral. I don't have coral. I don't have cactus. Okay, so we can't make that. Oh shit, it's nighttime. We good? I hope I didn't wait too long. No, I think I'm good. Oh, hey. Personal space. Personal space, bud. Okay. So, we are gonna be growing... I want to say we're gonna be growing potatoes in the greenhouse. That seems like the best use of these, so we can get villagers. Speaking of, have you guys had sex yet? No sex. Perhaps there's more hidden doors that are yet to be discovered. Any doors over here? No. Anything here? Diamond spear. Sylph kills? No. Cursed koi? No. Brown shrimpfish? No. Dirt? But, I don't know. Magma cube kills and dirt. Marble, Weldon, Tambaki, and pork chop. Nothing I can do. Thought I saw something over there? Something red? No? Mostly fine? Okay. Yeah, we mostly have to wait for the seasons to pass. We have a source of lapis right over there. But we don't have a source of cactus green. Which is unfortunate. I don't recall seeing a cactus anywhere near me. So I'm going to keep tearing down the village. Oh, that was probably not safe. Okay. Unless I can find that cyan flower out here somewhere. I mean, I'll take a quick look around in case it's just like sitting out somewhere. I see myself burning to death. That's what I see happening out here. No nice pretty flowers though. Cyan dye, cyan flower, inspirations. Oh. You have to dye a regular flower cyan. Okay. So we need cactus green. If we could find cactus green, though. Do I want to go on a short little adventure? Just to see if I can find a cactus. That's risky, though. Literally any type of travel is not safe. Do any villagers trade for cactus, now that I think about it? I can look at the legacy villager trades. They might trade for cactus. Let's see here. Trading before village and pillage. Yes. Anyone sell cactus? Sell lapis? No, they don't seem to sell cactus. Damn. Yeah, no dice. They sell colored wool. There's no way I can reverse engineer it, is there? It's just made from algae. Oh, algae. Wait, how do I get algae? Yeah, wandering traders weren't a thing yet. How can I get algae? Algae from aquaculture. Wait, this might be something. Algae aquaculture. If I can make like a fishing basket that can collect algae. Oh no, this is real life. Minecraft mod. Okay. Aquaculture 2? Is this 1 or 2? Aquaculture 1. Aquaculture 1. No, this is life in... Oh, life in the woods, part of aquaculture. Seaweed can be combined with raw fish fillet. seaweed slash algae are edible items found in the aquaculture mod. Does not tell me how I get them, though. Expand? Fishables. Random loot? You have to fish for it? Because I don't want to fish. Fishing can get me killed. So that's not good. Can I make like a fishing box? Like something like an auto fisher. Fishing box? Bait box. Feeds fish in the local chunk when filled with bait to aid fish reproduction. Then too bad, go explore for a desert and die to a dragon. Getting sassy with me now, Yukai. I see how it is. No, we're not done yet. Bait bucket. Trap, maybe? Trap, trap, trap. Lush crystal. I'm thinking of maybe exploring for it and then dying to a dragon. Green coral? No. Time of day, 11 a.m. We're good. Surely, okay. Is it just fishing? I think it might just be fishing. Could get lucky with a structure that is a cactus in a pot. That's a good point. Do cactuses grow year-round? Let's see if those grow year-round. No, of course not. It doesn't say... It doesn't say which season they are, though. Okay. Cactus juice? Oh, that stuff is good, isn't it? I think that cactus juice stuff is pretty good. Is it possible? Let me take a look inside these villager houses and see if it's... What is that? It's a butterfly. Maybe one of them already had it. Maybe they realized how valuable this stuff was. Ahead of the curb. Ahead of the curve is the phrase, not the curb. The B. Let me take a look in the houses. Hello, cactuses. Oh, that's cake. Let's go back. Mossy cobblestone. I don't assume that can do anything good for me. I saw one of the big red guys over there. I gotta be a little bit careful of that. I got a cactus in this village. Nope. Got burning to death in this village. I just don't think it's that realistic to burn to death from going outside. I don't think it's that realistic. I don't really see what is supposed to be lifelike about that. It just seems like if you step outside for like 2 hours, you die of heat stroke. No sunscreen equals death. Damn. There was something in that pot. But not cactus. It literally is that. It's just no sunscreen equals death. There's nothing upstairs. I already know that for certain. Shade at least helps, which is nice. Oh, you think these barrels on the outside of the village have a chance at it? Hay bales? Oh, that's actually useful. Because there's a few of these barrels sitting in the outside of the village. Plunge in the water for a second. Lava down there. More wheat. Carrots. Useful, kind of. Beetroot, which can make red dye, which is better than nothing. I need to get in water. Lily pad. Vines. Nope, none of those can make green dye, just cactuses. Because, fuck you, that's why. Because Minecraft says, suck my big quivering cock. Oh. Got a fight going down. World Star! World Star! Oh my god. Did he kill a villager? He might have killed a villager. Clay, crake meat. Great. Not cactus. Not cactus. Okay, well, I guess I'll go make more bread for the villagers that refuse to have sex still. Put that away. I'll feed them the carrots. I don't care. Actually, I'll keep the carrots just in case I don't have more. I'm mistaken. I think I do, though. I guess I do need a double chest for farm. 3:36 p.m. I should cook my water. Hey! Get out of my house, you fucking rat. Oh, there's so there's so many rats. Get out! Get out! So many rats. Just nothing but vermin. Just nothing but vermin around here. Oh, and I'm burning to death because I'm using a furnace. Classic video game. Light blue rug! Can I turn you back into dye? Blue orchid. Azure. No. Okay. I have bread. Kind of getting low on food here. I've got some stuff cooking around, though. I can cook more potatoes and eat those for myself. I think I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll cook my river fish first, though. I don't really want to venture out into the forest, because I think that's going to be probably where I die. There's a swamp here that's not going to have cacti. Yeah, does fishing guarantee that I die? If I fish responsibly, can I grow more algae? Because if I can't grow more algae, then I do really need cactus. Green dye. Green coral. Where can I find green coral? Green coral, coral reef mod. Oh, I mistyped. Coral reef 1.12. No, AI. Tell me all the answers. Coral reef. Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. No, I think I need cactus. Yeah, oceans, I'd imagine. Yeah, you're right. Adds coral reef to water biomes. Okay, yeah, we have to find cactus. Algae is not a sustainable solution to this. Oh, fuck, nighttime. Wait, was the game running? Gotta be careful of that. That's dangerous. I think we're good, luckily, but that's a little risky. No creepers or anything? No, we're good. Yo, you porkin'? Nope. I mean, I could just be patient, because I don't have cactus. Right? Like, that's kind of all I can do. I'll go take a quick look over here. See if I can find anything that looks like it might have a cactus in it. Yo, Wizard Tower, you got a cactus in you? Cactus? That's a dungeon. Well, I don't hear wings flapping yet, so that's good at least. Prep yourself for what could be a long journey? Yeah. I don't even think it's worth it yet. What is this thing? Wind thistle. I like that. That's dangerous. Did I do something? No. I'll collect eggs in case I want a chicken farm. Oh, it's a horse. Yeah, I was just trying to get a look in the distance, see if maybe I can luck into a desert, but it doesn't look like I can. Or just like a structure, like Yukai said, with a cactus in a pot. But it seems like no dice in that category. I think searching for a cactus is too dangerous. I genuinely don't think it's worth the risk. I think I'll just have to work with the little greenhouse space that I have and try to farm it safely. Pull down real quick. Oh, that was probably extremely dangerous. I wonder if that water bucket would have caused plants to spawn. Cowards do stay alive the longest? Yeah, you're right. I gotta do this as responsibly and safely as possible, because every single possible shortcut is a huge risk to my life. It is really rough. Let me actually, what time is it? Do I have enough time for? Yeah, I have plenty of time. I just woke up. Let me check this tower. Because this tower did have decorations at the top. So it's worth at least taking one more look to make sure it doesn't have a cactus in one of these rooms. I don't think these rooms have flower pots. Just books. But there's like the bedroom at the top that had some stuff in it. So let me just double check that I'm not bypassing something right here. No, no luck. Glowstone, but... I got frost that way. Not a whole lot going on. There's a tiny chance that the quest board AI has things you have and, oh, rewards a cactus. Okay, that's a good idea. Just keep checking that constantly for something that rewards a cactus. It is a tiny chance, I completely agree. But I don't know if it can roll into it. It probably can. I have a feeling those are almost entirely random. Because the rewards are pretty wide sweeping, so it's worth at least checking. Vampire arrow. Oh man, these are long things to read through. Dirt, yellow. Let's just see if it's something I can even... Yeah, I'll just see if I can find one with cactus this time around. No. So many possible rewards, like a ridiculous number. Oh, this one has 12 greenhouse glass, but I don't know what a wildkin or a cursed koi is. Okay. I don't know what cursed koi are. I'm gonna see what that is. Cursed koi. Advanced fishing. Fish bucket. For fish made better? Okay, let me see what cursed koi are. The advanced fishing rod. It can only be caught in dead biomes, which are specific ruined or corrupted areas in the game. Overworld, okay. Defiled lands. Oh, okay. I can get cursed koi if I fish there. Okay. But that's also super rare, so it's not possible right now because I'll get killed if I try that. But it's within the realm of reality, which is nice. I think I'm going to keep the rest of the bread to myself. And then in here, we're going to grow potatoes. That's what we're going to do. We're just going to break this glass right here. And then, oh, shit. We're going to harvest our plants like this. Yeah, greenhouse glass we saw, but cactus is not a reward. Okay, well, that's rough. Oh, I gotta be careful, because that has my back turned. Okay. I can go inside the plant. Chili pepper seeds. Interesting. What is this? Break. I don't want you. What is this? I can't break it because I don't have high... Oh, I wonder if there could be a cactus in the pot in the other greenhouse. It's at least worth taking a look, but probably not. Not sure how all this is saying tilled either, but it is, so I'm not going to complain. Let me go double check, and I'll also set up this greenhouse to be functional. No, it's the same sapling. This looks like, I don't know what kind of sapling. Jungle, maybe? Oh. Okay, I would like to cover this up so I don't get jumped. This is not a good look. Jungle? Okay, well, it might be useful to have in the future for something. What will it be useful for? I do not know, but maybe something. I am going to go cover up this water area with dirt. Because I need the greenhouse glass, but I don't want to get jumped by a Jangu while I'm doing it. Hello, nymph. Thank you for replicating the jumping motion I was concerned about. Okay. There we go. If I just fill in this section, I should at least now have enough of a heads up. And I'm going to fill in this area as well. I actually might fill in this whole section right here. Because they just kept coming out and killing stuff. We'll start here. That's an apt starting spot. Can I break vines? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay. Next side. Oh. Hey, bud. We may end up having problems in this little hole of yours in some point in time, but now it's fine. Okay. I wonder if those chili peppers are any good. Why did you spam meow 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 in my chat, Jamie? That's a little out of character for you. Or is it just because of our lovely roommate? Are you being quirky XD right now? What's up? You just said what? Oh, but to the Billie Eilish song. Okay, you're making complete sense. She wants to adopt a cat? No, she's a dog person. 558. Okay, I'd get a cat too. Yeah, but you don't like that much want a cat. Okay, off to bed. Dog will be priority. Gotcha, gotcha. Very reasonable woman. I'm gonna sleep at night. Alright, is it a blood moon tonight? Let's find out. Nope, not tonight. Okay. Cooked river fish. Put all these seeds away. Got some tomatoes. I can eat those for now. Something to eat, at least. Because the situation is not super good. Oh yeah, good job on the drawing. You got there eventually, though. That's what matters. Okay. Yeah, you've been playing a lot of Valorant. Like an obscene amount of Valorant, one could say. Do I want to cover the lava pit? Oh, it's that guy. I've dealt with your kind before. And I got Agi to back me up. Actually, I should read about him. What is it to open this? Oh, this is it. Okay, creatures. Elemental? Cinder? No. This is a golem. Lobber are incredibly powerful creatures. Okay. So, big, strong guy is what this is. It spawns as well. Keep in mind, I did play CSGO a lot growing up. Also, you don't try to get better, which is why you don't get better. Because you gotta keep in mind, I'm a nerd. Whenever I play a video game, I like start looking stuff up about the video game. Because I just like learning about it. And that goes a long way. Ow. In making you better. Even when you did try to get better, you still like refused to learn like strats. You just like tried to learn like better aim and like swings and stuff like that. Yeah, see, we learned about villager sex today because of me. And it's still not working, to be clear. The villagers will not pork. I've done everything in my power. I've given them so much bread, and I don't know what the problem is. I could just leave that. So I don't know what to do with them. They're not working. I'm not capable of processing highly intellectual information under pressure. I see. Is that what that is? What's up, Jack? Okay. I'm learning all about the cobbled. Honestly, these things are like my best source of XP so far. Just the fucking rats that spawn. Where'd you go? You're hiding behind grass, so you get to live today. Alright. Just finished Peak? Nice, dude. That game's fun. I gotta play that again. Let's see if I can wrangle my friends together to play another round of it. I'm like the only one in my friend group who really liked it. They all liked it, but like not as much as me. I thought Peak was really fun. I enjoyed the solo stream I did. I just go based on my feelings. Oh, cactus. No, just a pot. No cactus. We would kind of ditch you. That is our bad, Jamie. I'm talking about the others that we played with. They also didn't care for it as much. I was still the one who liked it the most. Alright, the house has almost been destroyed. Got a little more XP. I don't know what to spend it on. Probably attack, I think. Or maybe gathering? Or building? I'll do building. Just so I can do some more basic stuff. Oh, I'm at peak cinema. Oh, okay. What'd you watch? I think the Markiplier movie is out pretty soon, if not already. Iron Lung is what it's called, right? I'm kind of curious about that one. I wonder if it's any good. I hope it's good. Raw rabbit, chili pepper, coal. Put that in. Have these changed? Oh, they kind of have changed. Oh yeah, they change like every day, it looks like. I'll just check in the morning then. That's what I'll do. Okay. Uh-oh. Yukai, are you still here? Shoot the bot in the head. You guys didn't get to see the bot, but there's a bot in my comments. Or, sorry, my chat. That's what the streamers, that's what all the real streamers call it. Thank you, Yukai. We killed him. Oh, Daredevil Born Again. I'm not familiar. Time of day, 1 p.m. Perfectly fine. I'll put a second furnace down. I feel like I could use one. I may have very limited coal, but it's better than nothing. I've farmed up an okay amount of rabbit meat at this point, which is nice. And then I'll just put whatever is in season on the line, basically. They're playing catch. What is that guy? Oh, it's a Pixen. How did you spawn? I don't think those are supposed to be able to spawn here that easily. I remember those things just being obnoxious. Okay, good. My potatoes are growing. Perfect. Alright. If I can convince the villagers to have sex with each other, then we'll be good. Oh, it's a Marvel show. Gotcha, gotcha. Is it flashing black on it? Wait, it is flashing black. I just saw that. Wait, what? I see that. What is happening? Uh-oh. Is it because I have screen capture on? I think it's because I have screen capture on and it's like not liking that. Is that good? I think that fixed it. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. For some reason, if I have screen capture on, it did that earlier. I just forgot to turn it off. Kind of freaks out a little bit. Okay. Okay. How's my audio looking? Not too bad. Okay. I guess I'm still not allowed to harvest these for some reason. Have I gotten rid of every door? Just double checking. Jack, we'll catch you up. You really want to watch Fight Club. I really want villagers to have sex. So we're pretty much one of the same. I cannot get these villagers to pork to save my fucking life. I don't know what the problem is. I followed the tutorials. I watched the videos. Not happening. These blocks are all touching light. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hey. I wonder if he's causing trouble. Fight Club. I haven't seen Fight Club. I do gotta watch more movies, though. I'm more of been an anime guy most of my life. Try removing the roof above the census, but yeah. Yeah, maybe give him some light. You think? Let him breathe? Maybe that's the problem? Hey guys. They might not like it if there's some double layering. It's just one block. It's purely one. So I feel like it should be okay. You might be right, because obviously I don't know what I'm talking about. But I want them to conduct the census. I mean, I don't need to have 2 of them. I think I'll have to do some testing with this offline, because it is very, very not working correctly. At the very least, we have it registering as a village. Ooh, we got a Dark Aegis. Hello, Nymph. Hello, villagers. Please. Fuck. They'll do it eventually. They'll do it eventually. Okay. Put some candles around them. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I need to figure out how to make these villagers breed. I think I'm going to do that a little later today. I think I'll call stream here for the day. Because I need to get them to pork, or I really am kind of locked behind a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm already kind of fucked regardless. This is going to be so slow and grindy. But am I farming villagers again? Yeah, I am. No wonder they changed it in the Village and Pillage. Yeah, no kidding. It's unbelievably bad right now. It's not working at all. Give him bread? I've given him so much bread, Jack. I'll give him a little more, but I'm running out of food. I've given them so much bread. I'll give him more. Just in case. Give him Taco Bell? Maybe that'll work. I do like Taco Bell better than bread. They also keep morphing with each other. You'll remember there were 3 villagers before, and now you only see 2. They keep combining and uncombining. I think there's 2 villagers that I'm looking at right in this one. But that's neither here nor there. We don't judge. Except for when we do, but we don't judge. Okay, I'm gonna quickly... You know what? I'm gonna farm up these plants, and then I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna destroy all these. All the grown ones, at least. Yeah, because the problem I'm locked behind right now is I learned that plants have their own seasons that they have to grow in. And they will not grow if it's not the right season. Okay, surely doing this is going to spawn a Spriggan, right? At least a Spriggan. As long as I keep my distance, though, I should be fine. Worst case scenario, it just combines with a Jengu and murders everyone here. Just get ready to run, and I'll be fine. Crazy that we haven't gotten one yet. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Okay, well, we're getting good luck at least. That's nice. I don't think I'm gonna replant because these are not secure farms at all. The villagers are frankly asking to die of a Spriggan attack. At least we got some more wheat. We listen and we tell the judge. No, no cannibalism, Jamie. We're not cannibalizing the villagers. We're trying to breed valuable villagers. These ones are a little far from home, so I'm a little concerned here. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get a lot of potatoes from this, which is the main thing I'm after. Okay. Very, very lucky that we didn't get any Spriggan spawns. Oh, shit. That's a skeleton. That's just a normal-ass skeleton. Okay. The light level there is not appropriate. That's okay. I don't think I've killed a skeleton yet. I don't think I've killed a... No, I've killed some hostile mobs, just not many. These are all under greenhouse glass, right? Yeah. They should be growing. Eventually. Plant my potatoes here, and then I think I'm gonna cook the rest so that way I actually have food to eat. little bit of XP now. We get some XP from farming. This is helpful. The greenhouse glass will give us a little bit of something to work with. It's not much. I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's a lot, but it's something. Okay, what time of day is it? 10:38 a.m. Okay. I think I'm going to call it here because I really need to figure out what's wrong with the villagers, and it's not working out. And I would like to maybe have the stream be less than 50% Googling stuff, because that's been most of the stream today. I mean, that's kind of how this type of stuff is going to go no matter what, but still. I'm going to call it here. Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die. We've made it another 4 hours. This is a good run. Yeah, wiki game. I do want to make a video about stuff like that. That sounds fun. Like Wikipedia type games, but for another day. Anyways, thank you everybody for watching. I appreciate it a lot. I am going to call it here. Have a good one, everybody. See ya. Bye.